Hi. Hello, hello. It is I, Lance. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Also, hi, Miss Direwolf. Welcome on in. I'm glad the ice cream survived. Because it seemed as if you were okay enough to type a message. So at that point, my worry shifted to the ice cream. Like nothing can be worse when you're just trying to sit down with some ice cream that for the ice cream to fall off. That would just be the worst. Regardless, I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm doing good. Oh god. I went to bed late last night because I was writing something. This is our stream when I'm grinding for the new ZZZ banner. I heard that there's a new hot guy in ZZZ. Is that right? Is it Hugo, I believe his name is? Is he out already? Or vampire? Yeah. I heard he's a vampire. Yeah. I've seen like screenshots of basically Hoyo-verse thirst traps of the guy. So, what the heck was that? Did you hear that? No, you probably didn't hear that. Nothing is picking it up, but that was Discord. I heard the opening sound, which was weird. Is it still in streamer mode? Yeah, no, it's still streamer mode. We should be fine. But that was funny. No, I have seen I've seen images of the guy, and also people have made comparisons between him and Otto, and I'm like, I mean they're both blonde. And that's about it. Auto Apocalypse of Honkai Impact, I mean. But yeah. I'm glad that the girlies can also have like the one character that they can well, not the one character, but how do I phrase this? I'm glad that they're also catering to them. Because Hoyo's usually, usually Hoyo goes for the other side of the demographic with the hot waifus, but sometimes every now and then they will also give the people that want it, a good old hot man. I don't know that character, but I like the character because of his story and weapon. I see. Well, how does he look exactly? Hugo, ZZZ. Does he have like a last name or something? No. Oh, Vlad. Oh, okay. They really went friggin' in for the oh, that I remember seeing. They like buffed up like an art of his because like his butt was smaller. So they buffed up his butt. Which I thought was very funny. Hugo character demo. Leading Men of the Apocalypse. Is it now? Is this the one that I saw? I saw like a 2D thing. I don't think this is it. Or it's just the fans because some fan servers, especially the jiggly. Yeah. ZZZ is very jiggly. I have noticed that. No, this isn't it. Oh, is it this one? The EP? My curse, my fate, destine, and malediction. I don't know what malediction. I don't know. Oh wow. I spotted a young Lycaon. That much I know. I don't know anything else. I'm trying to see if it was like official. If anything, I would assume it comes from here, right? Oh god, this is loud. Oh, microphone. I forgot. There we go. Well, this is interesting. A friend of mine sent me a Genshin thing that I will ignore for now because it may contain spoilers. No, this isn't it. Where did I see the shirtless Hugo things then? Was it not official? Well, okay. Never mind then. Also, hi, Claw, welcome on in. Hello. Going trapping games is too much these days. I hate it. Listen, if it works, it works. Well, it's fine. I choose to ignore it. It's okay. I hate that it works. Yeah, it works. On many occasions it does work, but I don't particularly mind it. Like, I like good-looking anime characters, yes, but I don't let that be the definition as to whether or not I like a character. I know my friends will search for those pics. I saw them like everywhere on my timeline. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but I do know exactly why. Oh no, it was in that video. I just like didn't get it exactly. Jesus Christ, the man has like an 8-pack. Okay. ZZZ devs. I can assure you this is absolutely essential to the plot, and it's just Hugo being shirtless. Hello, Surplan. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh wait, this is true. You can actually see his nipples in the video. That's crazy. Like when they showed shirtless Finon for ZZZ, he didn't have nipples. That's wild. So ZZZ is allowed to have nipples and Star Rail isn't? Is this what we're going for? Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Okay, well, this was a nice little distraction. I'm good, but tiring days would just be lurking. Oh, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you for the lurk. I hope you have a better rest of your day then. Because if it's tiring, then you do need the rest. Hello, Froggy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We were just about to hop onto Genshin because we have important things to do in the game of Genshin. I've already done my dailies and stuff, so we're just gonna skip it. And we're going to go straight to the point. We have important things to do. And those important things to do is just actually one thing. I want to finish the Archon quest today. From what I've looked up, like the whole video that has a playthrough of it, I think, lasted for like 4.5 hours or something, which confused me because then I found another one that was like 2 hours or something. So I was like, could I knock it down in like 4 hours maybe? Well, hopefully. Let me set this up because I have it all like muted because I was watching a stream earlier today as I was doing my daily. So now, okay. Goodbye BGM. Hello. Genshin Impact. Ah, you've been summoned. Welcome on in. Len, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You got in here just in time for me to just like stop the bullshit and actually do the quest. Also, as an update, because it's been a while since I played Genshin. Also, hi Quartz, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've made advancements. For example, I can actually use this team now because Chevreuse is properly built. I gave her all the stuff she needed. More use your music again. Yeah, yes, I have seen it. Yes. I have seen it. Yes, and it is still on her video. My understanding is that I thanked her and like because I have a free message as a member for Callie's streams. So I sent her a thank you message and she was like, "Yeah, I liked it. It was a good piece of music. I want to use it from time to time." And I was like, "Oh shit!" So yeah, I guess she is gonna use it. So for the foreseeable future, it's gonna be there. I would assume that by the time she releases a new song and she gets a lo-fi version of that commission because she gets those all the time, she might just like switch between all the pieces of music that she has. So I don't know. If it's there, if I show up every now and then, that's more than I could ever ask for. So yeah. But okay. So I finally built Chevreuse, so I can use this Arlecchino overload team, which is actually very fun to use. I've been trying it out for a few days. And then I also almost finished gathering materials for the Varessa team. It took me a minute because I was lazy and didn't want to do it, but Varessa's at level 90. She's kind of properly built at this point because she's got a weapon and she's got a good set, and a good enough set at least. Chevreuse is already built. Mavuika is the one that's missing a set because Mavuika right now is using the Obsidian set, which is supposed to be used for on-field purposes. And now I need to get her a set that she could use that's off-field. So I have to like scrunch that out together. But I have a ton of materials. That should probably be easy. And Yansan isn't quite built yet, but I did level up her talents and stuff. Oh, I am missing some of these, but I gotta farm them tomorrow. Same as her weapon. I haven't figured out exactly which weapon I want to give her. I don't know if I want to level this one up or if I want to level this other extra Favonius one I have. They're both good. As you can see, is this so surreal? Yes, it's imagine how I feel hearing something I've made in a Hololive stream. That's crazy. That is crazy to me, and I will never get used to it, but I am thankful. Also, there's an event going on, but I'm not gonna do this event. I'm just gonna do this on my own. And then this is what we gotta do: paralogism or logism. I don't know how to say this word. Greatness created in the moment where miracles met life. Neither mundane knowledge nor earthly compassion could hope to reach that light. The arrogant slither forth from the darkness, hypocrisy draped in virtue and reason. Their gnashing maws devour all, brothers and mothers alike. Well, that's what we're doing. It's in Mondstadt, so we gotta go back there. We can't use this team though. We gotta use this team. We can't use that team because it's not fully built. I'm just gonna go the all reliable Mavuika team. Megan and I for more just because she was sticker. I thought about it, and maybe. Well, right now I'm doing something for Ollie, so that takes the priority. That takes the priority for today. Use tartar sauce, please, mi bebe. I'm sorry to say, Nico. I'm sorry to say, but I've never gotten him. Oops. It is what it is. I never was able to get it. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, I couldn't tell you this because I almost never catch you live because I think you go live at around the time where I'm just coming back home from work. So congrats on the new debut, on the new model. I saw it. It was pretty freaking cute. Congrats. Hell yeah. Love to see it. But yes, I am sorry. I never really got Tartaglia. I'm getting his teacher. I'm gonna get his teacher, Skirk. She's releasing in the next patch. I'm getting her. That's like kinda. It's funny because though I kinda did want to get Nobody Cares, but I do because I like her. But no, okay, no joke. I did eventually at some point wanted to get Child because I really liked his gameplay style. It just never came around. He's one of those characters that I could never really get her. That could never really get them because the timing didn't line up. I was either saving for some other character when he was out, or I didn't have enough funds to get him at the time. So yes, the same thing happened when Kokomi rolled around for the first time. And then the same thing happened when I believe Yoimiya came around. And I ended up got them. And I ended up getting both of them. So who's to say? Maybe one of these days I actually get the chance to get Tartaglia. And if I do get him, I will build him because he's actually very fun to use. The other character that I could never really get because it never lines up is the one that we're gonna meet right now in a bit in the story. It's just fucking Venti. Hope you got it, bestie. Thank you. I know that I have enough funds, but it depends on how lucky I will get. I mean, I will get her. That much is guaranteed because I have enough funds. We'll see how much it'll hurt. Got into Genshin back in Cleese OG banner because of Child. Oh, he was too hot not to play the game. I feel like yes, that's a lot of people's thinking, you know. But yeah, I've been around since then. I have been around since then. I think by the time Tartaglia came out, I didn't have any funds because I had gotten Zhongli. I think that's what happened. I believe Zhongli came out first, wasn't he? So there you go. I got Zhongli at the time. He joined in on the oh my god, 2020. Yeah, I forget that you can I forgot you can see the date they joined in. Oh boy. Trying to get all male SSRs and the pity love me because of that. Damn, you lucky son of a bitch. It never did. It never loved me. Well, I think I've like tallied up my stats. Most of the time I lose 50-50. I think I've gotten to the point where it is rare the amount of times I've lost 50-50. So yeah, I wish I had that. I wish that was me. I wish the pity loved me. I had like one streak of character banners that I was actually really good at. That by really good I mean that I got really lucky. Like I got extremely lucky. Like back to back to back, I got some early characters, but then it never happened. So I think I'm like the universe is balancing itself out. So now everything costs more. So I'm on the downswing of the luck curve. Maybe like next year I get on the upswing of the luck curve and I get better rates, and maybe then I have time to get child. Have the power say gets. What can I say? Dang it. I'm not. I don't. I clearly don't. But oh well. Speaking of Venti and characters that need to rerun, I am actually kind of scared about the event of this quest because from what it seems, it may be important. It may be important. From what I've seen in the trailer, I have no doubt in my mind that Albedo won't die or anything like that. Also, hi Woody, welcome on in. Long time no see. Long time no see. But I have no doubt in my mind that Albedo won't die. He's too important of a character to just be killed off. But I am interested to see what the fuck is happening there. And also, I am more interested in whatever the involvement of the Hexen Circle witches are. Because Alice is involved, and I think a couple of other ones are also involved, and they make a strange appearance. So that's what I wanna like seek out right now. What the fuck, mosquito? Oh Jesus! No. I will not get this motherfucker. I couldn't get it. Looking at a character in Fontaine that is Tinker uses an egg mech as a weapon. You just want Vilvi. You just want Vilvi from Honkai. Well, not an egg. Vilvi from Honkai Impact is a character that she like summons weapons to shoot at people, and then at enemies, and then her ult is her getting into a robot, into a big giant robot hat, which is really fun. So that's the closest thing to you got the mosquito. I think you just got my face. Sadly enough, I think you just got my face, and the mosquito was not actually in my face. Also, yes, I want that. Vilvi is great. I love Vilvi. But yeah, she's in Honkai. She's in Honkai Impact, so you can go play Honkai for that. Ooh. It's been a while since I've done this, actually, because it's been ages since I've been in Mondstadt in the first place. Gotta do it. Gotta do it for all time's sake. If we're gonna have a main story event happen in Mondstadt, of all places, that feels like a mandatory thing to do. Look, Timmy's not even here. He won't even notice. No stragglers left. There we go. Okay. So what's been going on here? What is that thing? Wait, what? Oh. So it starts like that, huh? Wait, what does the description say? The Windbloom Festival should be a joyous affair, but not all is as it seems in Mondstadt. So, okay, it's the Windbloom Festival. Also, I think a few patches ago, when they did the small event where you can like hang out with, we had little encounters with other playable characters. One of them was Amber. You can have like a few encounters with Amber. Out in the overworld, and in one of those, Amber tells you that she's been fighting more monsters in like that are trying to get into the city than usual. Like usually Mondstadt is pretty well protected and nothing really happens, but lately monsters have been getting into the city. That's something I remember seeing. So maybe that is kind of tied to what happens in this quest, because I think in the trailer it showed Mondstadt being overrun by monsters. So I am worried. What the heck is this thing? Return to special story mode. Oh, did I leave special story mode at some point? I don't remember starting this. Oh, I think it must have been because it might have been because It might have been because Paimon, like, as soon as I opened the game last week, did like, we should go to Mondstadt because it's Windbloom or yada yada. So let's go do that. So what now? Ooh. Oh. Okay. So they were clever. I could have gone to Mondstadt and just be normal and do things in Mondstadt that I needed to do. It wasn't this Mondstadt. Okay. Oh, that's good. I thought they still had it like the previous events where if the requirements are met, the quest is active and you get near the area and then it begins. This works better. This is 100% better. No commission, so no more. Bitch, I got like 40 million. Ah, this music. This music is so nice. Been a long time since I've been in here. Like, actually been in months that I legitimately don't remember when was the last time I popped by here. No commissions during Windbloom? People in Mondstadt don't delegate their work. But there's a but now. What? What's unusual? What is it? Oh, there's... What? Finally Windbloom, and here I am ruining everything. These are the... There's a daily that involves this girl not wanting to work. I remember that. We start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. What? I don't remember that. I don't remember enough about these minor characters to realize that. What's so weird about this? Some time to myself? Something I need to do. What? Huh? What's this? Is there like... Oh my god, are you breaking up with him? What the fuck? Is there like some sort of dark miasma on over Mondstadt that is making people be negative now? Best friends. Best friends! Oh, they weren't actually a couple, huh? Okay. Okay, well. Best love? Okay. Or friendship. I think that was one of the complicated ones. Maybe they're just working out the kinks. That doesn't seem very unusual. They're just been feeling down for days. Why are you so distressed already? Haven't been feeling right lately. Yeah, there's like some bad juju up in Mondstadt. Sleepwalking. Middle of the night standing in a random location outside. What the fuck? Doctor said I'm fine? What the fuck? There's some shenanigans afoot. I'm telling you, it's some sort of abyss thing. And that's also what makes Albedo go crazy. I bet your ass that's what's happening. Because they wouldn't have him turn evil. Just randomly. I know that it's been like teased like early on in the game. I think it was like in his story quest where he has a line that says something along the lines of, if I ever go crazy and kill people in Mondstadt or something, will you stop me? I do remember that. But I don't think it's gonna link up to that. Or maybe it will, but not like directly. So yeah, I don't think Albedo is actually going crazy. Like by himself. There might be some other force that is taking control of him in a sense. There's also the possibility that this is the third Albedo that we haven't seen in forever. And his fate was not left fully answered. What about you? I thought you were infatuated with Dilek. That I remember. Yeah. She used to have changed her mind. Kaya! Are you getting hots for Kaya now? Are you now? You heard that? Oh, she was saying it out loud. Okay, I thought I thought they were gonna play coy with it, but no. Why the sudden change of heart? See, everyone knows this. What the heck? I guess Mondstadt is a small enough town that people just know each other's, like, you know. People just know the gossip. Dilek was the object of your affections. This is city not too long ago, but he was like... Oh, the butterflies were there, but just out of nowhere? Waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. Can't say I've been there. Huh. Something different. I'm telling you. The Abyss is doing some funky shit in Mondstadt. And Kaya is originally from Kenria. So there's a connection there. Maybe that's what makes him, like, more appealing or something. I don't know. I do need to see some business. Is the business us? Have you now? Are we getting straight to the point? Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the finer details back in headquarters. Okay. Paralogism or paralogism. At some point, I will figure out how to say that word. And it's funny because I'm pretty sure if I... Oh yeah, look at that. I am in the special story mode, so I'm in a unique Mondstadt. I can't even leave. Look at that. Oh, right. This makes sense because if there's going to be an invasion of Mondstadt, then you can't really have that happen in the same map. Look at that. But this also means I don't have my... This also means I don't have my regular... Oh, I can't change teams. I'm locked in with this team too. Well, that's fine. That's not a problem. I picked a good team. Not that I don't think I'm gonna need any other. Oh, wait. One of the bosses, I think I remember the boss being a freeze, being a motherfucker that needs to be frozen. And I do have a freeze team. It's not the best, but I have a freeze team with Risley. So maybe by the time we get to the boss, I have to switch teams at some point. But it's fine. I can't teleport though. The special map mode doesn't have the teleport waypoints. It's fine. We deal with it. Just gotta act like it's 1.0 again. And also, we have a bike. Wonders of modern technology. How's the gang? Eula! I actually wasn't expecting to see her. It's crazy. She's here now. Yay! Everyone's back. Everyone's together. I love that. I heard that because everyone's back and they're characters that haven't been voiced in a while. Most of them don't have any voices in the English dub because of the whole strike situation. So that's annoying. But it's not a problem here because I'm playing in the JP dub. So woo! Hello. Wait, what's about to happen? It's great to have you in town. Y'all know what is about to happen? Who are you guys? Note, captain of the second company, Scaron. Yeah, I know Eula. Companies. Oh, are you now? I was waiting for you inside. I should explain everything. What? Is everything already fucked? Hello. What is going on? Is Albedo already on trial? Yes. Number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gather all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial now. This is Mondstadt, not Fontaine. The law isn't exclusive to Fontaine, Paimon. Haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. Yeah, I assumed it fell under the responsibility of the Knight of Favonius. Major cases are tied jointly with the church. That's a whole chivalric. I don't know how to say that word. Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today is one of those big cases. Is it Albedo? Like, are we not seeing what Albedo did? Group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Captain of the investigation team. He's the one that's in trial? Yep. Okay, so it's already happened. What did he do? Well, do you have Albedo there? Like, right there? So I imagine then the shots of Albedo, like, attacking and stuff like that are probably not him being evil, but rather it's him defending. Is that what he did? They kind of just, like, twisted the order of shots a little bit to make it seem like Albedo was going to attack Mondstadt. They like to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, it's already happening. Oh, okay. No matter what you hear, I need to head over there. Trial will be fair. I trust you guys, but what the fuck? This was not what I was expecting to happen immediately. Oh, Dahlia's back there. Barca mention. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. There's the guy that people have been kinda going crazy about. Like, some people really like him, from what I've seen. Deacon of the Church of Favonius will serve as an assessor? We've never seen him. Of course, with Barbara and Rosaria, it would be the case, Paimon, yes. And, I mean, that has to be the real one, right? Because he has the mark on the neck. What did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified. The victims are from... Oh, we don't even know. Oh, it's not up. Oh, no wonder. I was gonna question why there were so little people, because it's like... If it's such big importance, but if there's confidentiality involved, I get it. Strange. Hertha, not Herta, not to be confused with Herta of not to be confused with the Herta of Star Rail. It's been 50,000 years in Dahlia League. Like, he finally yes, and he looks different from his first, like, concept art that was leaked ages ago. I remember seeing that concept art and thinking that he looked way too evil to be a member of the church. And Rosaria kind of already covered that. And even there, Rosaria still looked kind of like part of the church. They made him look too, like, gremlin-y, I guess. But yeah, no, I like what they did with his model now, with his design now. He seems like a fun character. From what I've seen in the rest of the leagues, though, he doesn't seem like a good character to play, which is a shame, because they kind of like... He seems to be dead on arrival when it comes to gameplay, from what I've seen. But oh well, we'll see what happens. The state of Genshin leagues has been in the worst state of doom posting I've ever seen. So, well, we'll see what happens. So, what is the deal here? Wait, what is Hertha's, like, goal here? Hertha, captain of the logistics company, is Miss Hertha. Okay, and Kaya speaks on Albedo's behalf. Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation for Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. That's crazy. There's a witness? The defendant southeast of the city gates dragging a large object, later identified as a human object. Oh boy. Oh, Rosaria's back there even. Calm down. Calm down, Paimon. We gotta learn the whole story first. Beatrice. So this... Oh, that's the one. Someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. Ha! Is it not common... I actually don't think it is. It's not common knowledge that Albedo is actually a clone. Is it even common knowledge that Albedo is an artificial life form? I'm curious now. A sudden flash of golden light. Also interesting that they didn't show the neck. Damn it, now they show the neck. Now they show it. Shit. He buried it and then removed any traces of the on the ground. But why would it glow gold? Oh, I guess because he was a cool avatar. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I didn't make it though. I got a very talented artist / animator to make it for me. Her credits are in the description, by the way. He looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me. So, he's working in my office on the second floor of the Knight of Favonius headquarters. Next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on Dragonspine. When is they going to consider amount of time to finish? So the running theory is that this is another Albedo. Is that it? Anybody else? Oh shit. Yeah. Doesn't quite work. That's how he sounds like? That's kind of how I expected him to sound. What about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered? Uh-huh. Why not? You dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. Is that so? Oh shit, Sucrose. For a second I forgot she was Albedo's assistant. Damn. Investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? No victim has been identified. Yes. No one has been even reported missing. I don't know if it... Well, we're taking her word here. She says she saw a body, but we don't really have a way to tell if it was a body, especially considering that there wasn't anything found other than a couple of things. You'd think that if someone buries a body, a couple of days later, that body would still be there. I did not kill a single person. There's no body or motive. Yeah, this seems like a very rushed thing to just accuse. Not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have. But like, what conflict could have happened? Again, we don't even know who was killed. If anybody was killed. This feels like a lot of hoopla about nothing. Well, not about nothing. Something's going on. Because I don't think Beatrice would lie. So yeah, okay. What is the second charge? Witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. Is the second witness Dilek? Oh, fuck. Well, now that becomes a lot harder to distrust, huh? Shit. Also, is this it's weird hearing Dilek's full name. Yeah, that is his name. His name is Dilek Regmandir. Like Jean's full name is Jean Gunhilder. Barbara is Barbara Pegg. Kaya is Kaya Alberich. And then I don't know if we know any other full names. Yeah, no, I don't think we do. What did you see? 3:40 in the morning, you saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. He used the power of Geo once again. Look at the body of an adult male, tall and thin. No, there's something strange going on. But did you dig out what Dilek saw? Fischl von Lustlos Nafitort. Is that true? That might be true. Fischl is not her real name, to be fair. We know Fischl's real name, by the way. Isn't it like, Amy? Yeah, it's Amy. We know that Fischl's real name is just, it's just Amy. I don't think we know any other last name, but that might be the full Princess Fischl name. Actually, I do believe that. Then. Only inquires as to what Dilek was doing in that area so early in the morning. Yeah. Oh, was he doing some of his vigilanteism? Not unusual for me to take walks in the area. At high hours of the night? Happen to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good line of questioning though, Kaya. It doesn't matter. What matters is if they found something when Dilek said he saw. Where are the bodies? When it's found where the body was buried. And this says you, teeth and femur. If the bureau was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? So he had an alibi for the other day, but did he have for the first one? Does he have an alibi for this one? To be fair, I understand. It's hard to not presume guilt when the evidence seems this strong. It's not perfectly solid because some parts still don't make sense, but it shows that something happened. Accelerated the rate of decomposition, yeah. That could be the case. That could absolutely be the case. It does seem like something that Albedo would be able to pull off. Byproduct of alchemy is a gold light? Okay. It's a solid angle. Yeah. They got sort of a case. But everything is still too vague about the whole thing. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library. Oh, were they now? Presenting the result of her research. Noticed some flaws on the data and insisted her reviewing her calculations until the next morning. Okay, so if anything, everything points to another albedo, because I don't think they would just be lying about what they saw, and I don't think they would have seen any kind of illusion or something. So far, everything is pointing to that other albedo that is still out there doing things. Albedo could never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the other... I don't think the people have any reason to lie. Oh, shit. Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. Damn, at least he's respectful. He's a good guy. I believe that Albedo's a good guy. There's some shenanigans afoot here. Yeah. It means there was a moment in time where you could have done it, in that case. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. That's how he sounds like. I'm still somewhat not used to it, but it fits, kinda. An extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one. That's the thing, is like the witness accounts match to an extent that you can't really like chalk it up to, oh, we were just seeing things. No, no, no. An albedo, a figure that looked like albedo buried something that looked like a body, and then that, whatever the heck it was, just turned into like body parts of pieces of clothing. A letter? What is it? Was that? It's red. Does that have to do with Alice? No. Never abandoned the subject of human research. Delving deeper into Dragon's Mind has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. Huh. But did Albedo ever... No. Albedo never did human experimentation. The one who did human experimentation was Gold. Reina daughter. Are we dealing with her here? Death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. We must engage in a process of purification and refinement. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragon's Spine, southeast of Mondstadt main gate. Do they match the places where Albedo was seen? Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Or maybe this is the letter that the other Albedo sent to Rinnedater. Is that what's going on? Defendant's handwriting, and that letter makes more than a passing mention of purification and refinement. Match both crime scenes, yes. It has to point to the other Albedo. It has to. We lacked said evidence. The only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process. Uh-oh. Yeah. Shit, there's not much. There's literally not much you can do against it, honestly, yeah. People in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. So watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo all know too well. All too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Yes. See, the people of Mondstadt don't know this. I was right. I did remember correctly. No one really knows that there was more than one Albedo. He was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this, guys? Following Rinnedater's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? No. Hi, Rosaria. You don't seem to have a horse in this race, so what are your thoughts? I've been here the whole time. You have a message. What? Rosaria! Yes! Time is like the wind, it waits for no one. I want to put her in a team with Skirk. I don't care if the meta bros will tell me that Rosaria is not a good teammate for... what the fuck is this? I don't care if the meta heads will tell me that Rosaria is not a good teammate for Skirk. I will use her. I don't give a fuck. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review these experiences? Whoa, this is new. Sure, let's review. Whoa, shadows amid snowstorms. This is an event. Wasn't this an event? Oh, is this their solution to... Is this their solution to not being able to replay past events? I mean, maybe. It kind of works. Yun Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The rant... The fuck happened? Huh? The game didn't crash, it just tapped me out. What the hell happened? The game... I accidentally tapped out of the game. Okay, well, we're still here. I guess it's better than nothing, but damn it. Yeah, it is. I feel like they kind of just screwed up from the get-go by making those events limited without a way to... But not even without a way. I think they messed up by framing those events with important story as limited instead of making limited events around the permanent content. They figured that out later on, but then they still don't apply it. Nowadays, they don't do big lore drops in events, and sometimes at most what they do is like they do some like at most what they do is character development. They tell side stories about certain things, or maybe they foreshadow future events, which is it's better because it's better than actual main important aspects of the story being locked behind a limited time thing. But it still is content that could be permanent. I feel like they shot themselves in the foot by not making permanent stories with limited events around them that everybody could play at any given moment. But if you played in the patch that it came out, you would have proper a better rewards. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is an event though. Shadows amid snowstorms. Shadows amid snowstorms. Yeah, it was an event. That was the flagship event of version 2.3. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah. So I guess this is the solution, huh? I guess this is their, well, not the solution. This is their way of like patching the holes, I guess. At the same time, Eula encounters Albedo elsewhere. Oh, wait, no, hold on. A second theft of alchemical notes at the camp night. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm that the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. Running battle ensued. Ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant whopper flower posing as him, yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Okay, so were there more than 2? That's what I wasn't clear on. Because I also remember there being another, I think it was another event or another world quest or something. Or maybe it was Albedo's own story quest, I'm not sure. But I do remember there being like some sort of implied connection that the other Albedo double that existed out there took on the form of another person and like had like a whole little thing with a kid. Like he went and impersonated another person and like developed his life like that. It's implied that that's the other Albedo. I think that's what's happening. I think there were 4 Albedo clones technically. The real one, the one with the mark, the one that turned into the whopper flower, the one that turned into that one random guy from that one quest, which I don't remember which quest it was, and then the 4th one, which we're talking about right now. So yes, this is the last remaining albedo clone. So okay, got it. This is cool. Okay, I didn't expect the story to start here. I definitely expected the story to eventually lead to me to us seeing exactly when albedo gets charged and stuff. Okay, give me 1 second though. I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. So let me run some ads. And in the meantime, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Enough being shocked. I've done my I've done my processing of the events so far, and I'm still worried though. I'm still worried as the implication of this, because that letter, more than anything, I think the letter is what's kind of scary about the situation, because it may imply that this fourth clone of albedo or whatever, this remaining albedo, fake albedo, let's call him. Or wait, no, they have it. The community has a name for it. It's susbedo. I forgot about it. I forgot that the community has dubbed the other albedos as susbedo. Yeah. But yeah, if anything, it seems as if the other albedo, as if susbedo has been in contact with potentially Reina daughter, because she's the one that was doing the human experimentation. Who is it? Oh my god, this is very clever. This is very clever of them. You can really see who he is from here because he's like hidden behind the mountain. The susbedo. Yes, exactly. That should be the actual way his name is written. It's Venti. It's Venti. Of course it's Venti. You fucking drunkard. We need more Lisa content. I'm surprised Lisa didn't show up. Yeah, actually. I'm curious. I wonder if she's ever gonna play a role in here. Were you looking for me? Well, Rosaria sent us here. I think I don't. It hasn't been confirmed or anything like that, but I have this sneaking suspicion that Rosaria knows who Venti really is, and he doesn't give a shit about it. She doesn't give a shit about it, rather. Did you send us that message? Oh, hi. So what's the deal here? Do you know this guy? His name is what's his name again? Dahlia. Yes. Herald of the Anemo Archon, Barbados. The fact that he's the Herald of the Anemo Archon, does that mean that he actually knows who that Venti's Barbados? So you called us here so we can meet with Venti? Legendary Honorary Knight. We haven't met yet. Yes. We should have a chat. And why invite Venti? Oh, so he does know. Oh, that's interesting. I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Anemo Archon in the loop. The fact that my tavern hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself. That's a funny sentence, but it's true. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Does he now? God needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does this better than Dahlia. So how does he frame it, though? Okay, so say that Venti actually does want to say something to the people of Mondstadt. Like, how does he communicate it to Dahlia, and how does Dahlia say the things? Like, how does it paint them? How does he paint the words of the god who is just living among them, hidden? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. Really now? Is it that obvious sometimes? You two already know about Albedo's background. Oh, so you know about that too. Yeah, if anybody, Venti should know about it too, yeah. I knew from the moment Rina Dojo and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. That's scary to think about, but I see what you mean. Cry the Prince. Ooh. I don't know that was his title. The stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness. A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. Yeah. But it has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous. Like this difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon. What are you getting with this? To find a way to help your friend. So what do you know about this? Do you guys suspect that this is also the Susbedo, the one that's responsible for all this? I know that Albedo is a synthetic being and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Oh, you wish it wasn't just about that this time now, huh? Something was off. Yeah. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. I don't know. Donna's not being interested in it. Like, that's the real. you know shit has gotten bad when Donna doesn't care about Dillick anymore. Get notifications from Genshin teams from watching this stream. Oh yeah, because there's Twitch drops happening. It helps me out. Well, no, it doesn't help me out because it's just Genshin rewards. But because I don't usually watch Genshin streams, most of the rewards, most of the Twitch drops I get from Genshin are because I stream it, not because I watch other people stream it. But yes, they are there. They are there for they're just tiny little rewards. I think like the most interesting thing is that they gave you 20 primos, which is like whatever. But hey, primos are primos. We don't complain about that, about free of those. Wait, what did you say? When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. That's a lovely little poem. I think he's getting at the... I think what he's getting at is that it's when people stop having love for each other, that's worrying. Motherfucker, you're Barbados. Certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the seven know better than to tamper with fate. Oh. Oh, but who are the ones that would be more than willing to tamper with fate, if not the Hexen Circle, huh? Dude, we'll help. You don't have to. You don't have to play coy. Yeah, you could have just asked. You know, Vito wasn't at the center of this case. Protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight. Yes, of course. The fucking love Mondstadt. Are you kidding me? Little surprise. What is it? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Is this where we get to talk to? Because I remember from the trailer. He calls someone, presumably he tries to call Alice, and then intercepts Varka. Is this when we get to hear him? Dodo communication device! Is this how you talk to Alice? I don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. This invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. Oh, never mind then. Have the wind on your side. Oh, thank you. Love Prima Burgers in this house? Yes. We do not scoff at... What is it? You do not look at gift horts in the mouth. Is that it? We're all pals too. How long ago has it been since he knows? Never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time I'm in for something special. I gave him too much credit. I love that they're talking about this, about Barbados, as if he was a different entity. I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out. I'll tell him that I still haven't decided his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. Treat me to a drink instead. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. What I do think, however, is that people would probably think it's odd that Dahlia, the supposed deacon of the herald of the Anemo Archon, is constantly hanging out with Venti. I feel like that would arouse suspicion and make people believe. That would constantly arouse suspicion, I feel like. Okay, this is funny. We're not in the special story mode anymore. And so that means that down there, everything is back to normal. So it's like if Windbloom was happening for like a few minutes, and then we went on Albedo's trial, and then the thing never happened again. Oh, we have to go into the special story thing again. Ah, gotcha. It's a bit awkward the way you do it, but I understand why it's like this. And in fact, as a quality of life thing, I appreciate it. Yes, we're back here now. But the situation is not looking good. No. It seems as if he really is guilty. Oh, but I wouldn't put it past Rainy Doctor to actually do that. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. Barco once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Ooh, Varka probably knows too. Does Varka know about Albedo's secret? Mind giving me a moment, everyone. A private matter requires my attention. Hi, we're here now. What is it? I have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. Okay, sure. We know more. You want us to join in? Launch an investigation of your own. Ah, you get some Miola in here. Yes. I'll take any Eula appearance I can get. One of Hoyo's most forgotten characters, I feel like. Find anything that might help his case, just let me know. Albeit as trusted a member of our ranks, we owe him the benefit of the doubt. Yep. I'm reliable like that, don't worry. The accusations turn out to be true, then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm starting a retrial, until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office. Oh, he has an office? Have we ever been there? We're counting on you. Also, question. If I pan up here, is the sword still there? Aw, they took down the sword. I imagine this is because this is a special map, but I remember like coming back here at the patch after like Noel's little story thing, and the sword was still there. And it was a neat little thing of continuity, I guess. Surely I can't just... He's right here in Jean's orders. Yes. I am here. Don't worry, I'm a trusted person. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Yeah, just got a bunch of potions. What? There's stuff covered up in the back. I already want to look into that, if possible. Just the desk. Gotcha. Oh, nice. The test tube. Test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. I don't know what that is. The lockbox. Oh, that's the letter. Or another letter, at least. That was wide open as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. The letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored in here. The remaining context shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling. In elegant penmanship, the letter adds, in addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials in arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from the Kynriad art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained for over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose assistance is identical to our own. I'm thinking back at what Folklore did with the Fontanians, because as far as I'm concerned, they basically became human. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is a cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Discord down since the PC app is running me a black page? Actually, don't know. I haven't been... Whoa, what the... Oh, this is... it was... Wait, is Stream Elements... Is StreamerPod working? Retry. Connect. For some reason, I haven't been connected to Twitch on StreamerBot, so if y'all had done like redeems, it wouldn't have worked. I connected again. No, it still seems to be working on my end. Everything seems to be fine and dandy. Is StreamerBot working? Up and working again? No, it isn't. Hold on, let me close it. Let me close and open it again. I do want you guys to be able to fucking flip me. Come on now, that is like an essential part of my stream. It'd be weird if you couldn't. Well, the falling pipe is gonna work because the falling pipe doesn't go through... The cheese lab won't. The falling pipe will work because it doesn't go through StreamerBot, but the cheese lab won't. Here, I'll activate it myself to make it fair. There you go. Here, have a couple extra ones. Just to make up for the fact that this ain't working. Okay, now it is. Now it's working, so there we go. Wait, what were we reading? The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears in an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain. There you go. That's how we know it's working. Someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. Is he? Seriously? I was able to use the cheese lab earlier in stream, so I don't know how that happened. Oh, right, you did. Then what the heck was not connected? Because it was something wasn't connected, but for some reason that was. Well, now everything is fine and dandy, but there was still some red thing. Also, hi, VM boys, welcome on in. Actually, I didn't see it. I didn't see it was you that did the falling pipe. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? Then what? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. So, who is this person underneath the book? God, there's so many mosquitoes flying around. Holy fuck. I put up the repellent, but there's too many of them. I want to kill some of them. It's because it's gotten hot all of a sudden again. It has once again gotten fucking warm. It's like 30 degrees out. And just yesterday, we had like 13 degrees when I went out at work. It's crazy to me. I hate it so much. It hence slip while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's hollow. Yes, there's a compartment within the desk. Oh, look at Paimon. Oh, that's adorable. look at her. She's sideways. That's cute. I feel like that would make her dizzy though. Might just be me then. Yeah, probably. Sometimes Discord does behave weird for me. I will tell you that. So maybe a restart of Discord could fix it. Does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. Lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve the elemental power in some way. As you could try using the power of Geo. Can I now? Oh, it just did it. The compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Oh, like the weapon. Festering desire. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. Of the what project? I must take advantage of this opportunity. The name of the project is blotted out in ink. Note mentioned festering forces, which suggests Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No. Medino's is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay. Oh, are those just straight up the places? Oh, wait, they are the places where people saw them. Where people saw Albedo. Yeah. It's hard to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one. Well, I guess we gotta go check. There's not much more that we could do but go check. Oh. Hello? Hey Venti, we got a phone! Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious, which I hate that. I think? I'm not sure, man. It could be that he was also looking into similar things, but as a measure to, you know, combat what Sus Beta was doing, but I don't know. Should be grateful of Beta's right and it remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rena Judge's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. Her approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. Let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was even faked. Do you trust Albedo? I do. I definitely do. It feels weird for him to do this so suddenly. I don't know. This for some reason this particular shot seems brighter than usual. Like I feel like Paimon isn't usually this bright. Fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Even Venti no longer believes in him? Main objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment. Let's go find Jean. Yay. Well, not yay, because... Oh my god, what have you heard? You're one of the ones that was feeling down. Did you hear... Did you happen to hear anything? Nothing that made sense anyway? But that's the guy that's been acting weird, though. We should go check it, yes. Should I go there, or should I go to tell Jean what we found? Is Jean here? Oh, Jean is here. We can, right? We just... Oh, well, shit. This is the location. It's in Dragonspine. Oh, this is the third one. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Also, hi, Mixer. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, too. I'm doing good. We're playing the Genshin story, and so far it's been quite interesting. I'm very intrigued as to what might be going on. Is it going well? Ooh, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Oh my god, it's been 1,000,000 years since I ever set foot in Dragonspine. Holy crap. This is insane to me that I'm here now. That the story actively took me here. Where should I look for? What should I look for here? Should I be looking for something, or should I be... I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing here. Oh, my voice changed all of a sudden. I have something in my throat. Hold on. There we go. I'm back. That sounded weird to me. Did it sound weird on the mic as well? I think it did, because I have monitoring on, so I can hear myself as I am sounding on a stream. So I did notice that my voice changed all of a sudden. What the fuck should I do here? I am in the place. Am I not in the place? I thought it was your... No, that was my throat, if anything. You know... Oh shit, I forgot that this place is... Oh, is it down there? I forgot that Dragonspine has this thing. Oh fuck. Hold on, I can fix it. It's fine. Hold on. Is this not... Yeah, that warms me up. Thank you. Okay. I just needed to get some of that. I just needed to get close to a body of fire or something similar. Yes, it was in here. Ow! I forgot about that. Maybe in here. Hello? Are you sus? I don't know if you are, but I sure as hell will hit you. No. You seem like a normal-ass whipper flower. So it's always nice. Yeah, the battle music in Dragonspine is so nice. No, it's marking up above as well. So it definitely isn't here. What the crap? Unless it's like in here, maybe? No, there's nothing here. Futile and dead. What the fuck? Why did I never... What the fuck? What? Have I seriously never, like, fucking come here or something? What? I find that hard to believe. Why, question. Why aren't you setting things on fire? I thought you set things on fire. Okay, that did it. That actually did it. What the heck is the achievement I just got? Discover the remains of many ruined machines. What? Why have I never gotten this? I mean, I'll take it, but that was strange. Wait, where did it go away? Thank you. Okay. Where the actual fuck? That is for a quest. I remember that. I do remember, like, seeing the records at some point, but I don't remember. But I thought I might have been there. The room machine. Yeah. They have, like, they had, like, codes on them that... Over there! Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was nothing. It was nothing. It was just my nephew doing things. And that's him again. Jesus Christ, what a menace. Okay, he's leaving now. He's actually going to his house, I think. Paimon said something that I interrupted. Something sees off. Okay. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, the beep, yep, the beep beep. As a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that I love. This is like the second time that's like, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice this. Where it seems pretty obvious if you actually, like, what? Why the fuck wouldn't this be weird? This does feel weird. Remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body, but the hole is completely empty and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this or some monster? Or is it the exact same thing that the other people found? Or remains, for that matter. Everybody else found something. Used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places? If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Fascinating. All this just makes it seem more confusing. To me, what's going on is that Susbedo did the things that real Albedo is being accused of. But also, Albedo was doing some experimenting on his own to try and catch Susbedo. And so this is what's happening. I think that might be what's going on. Found evidence of a similar thing happening in Dragonspine, which is bad for us. None of it helps Albedo's case, yes. Did he submit an appeal? He asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. Minimal remains have been sent to forensic analysis. Okay. Everything is weird about this, I know. The victim turns out to be Mondstadt citizens. The situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Oh, yes. Second trial is set to take place in 2 days. There's not much we can do at this point anymore, right? Oh, there's a mosquito. There was a mosquito in my phone. He was perched on top of my phone. I got it, but I made my phone a little bit dirty. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my abilities. None of this looks pretty. I do not like it. Ow. Miles. The fuck is Miles doing? He's been weird. He's been weird. Killed him with the cheese. I need to have just like a just a slab of cheese that I could just a bunch of cheese slabs. What is it? A bunch of cheese slices that I could just randomly grab and then just throw at things. Seems to be the most effective thing. Wait until 2 days later. We just have to wait? Dude. You know how fucking bad this is gonna be? What? No! God dang it. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Day after tomorrow. Welcome to my Genshin karaoke, where I hum all the instrumental tracks that the game has. The karaoke will last 5 months with the length of Genshin's OST. It always uses the 2 system and not the 1 day cycle like it was back then. Yeah, it feels like a lot of times they give the players excuse so that they could like advance time. I never understood the reason. I mean, I understand the reasoning for it because sometimes they need to pace their story and it's like, this happens in 2 days canonically, so just wait 2 days in game and call it a day. We could skip it ourselves, but it feels nicer if we let the player have agency sometimes. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. I am ready. Right, because the trial thing is in the new map. So they probably have to teleport us to wherever the hell that is. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial again, Mr. Albedo. Oh boy. Mr. Talia will continue to serve as an assessor. I hate that word. It feels like it's wrong. Assessor. I've played these games before! So, what do we got? The investigators made any new discoveries. We sent the teeth and femur bone found at the scene of the church medical's office and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. Oh no. Who are they from? Several Mondstadt citizens who have been missing for quite some time. Oh, I don't like that. Must have pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. One of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. Oh no. Hansel man, 46-year-old. Oh no. A single hunter though. The appearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. He sustained a mechanism-related injury. Oh. Well, that's not good. Also, Donna was in there. When the camera panned to Diluc, Donna was at the other side and she was looking very worried at him. Oh no. Alchemical or magical, both are possible. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. In the deduce the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? know this is not good. I'm trying to help you, man, but this is fucked. And this, I bet, is because he's been writing letters that just seem incriminating, when in reality he's not really the one doing that. Oh god. He sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. Oh no. Oh, there she is. What did she see? The night Mr. Dillick. Oh. Gee, I wonder why were you there? Was camping with a friend, and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. That's when I saw Master Dillick. Thought it might be nice to, chat, so I headed in his direction, and I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. Started to wish I'd never had a crush on Master Dillick in the first place. Huh? So that is a crazy reaction to have. That is a crazy reaction to have. I'm thinking that this Beto person did something to them. And Miles has also seen something. Because he's the only other person that is seemingly involved and has been acting weird. So presumably he also saw something. Maybe he was the one that was actually a witness to what happened in Dragonspine. Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. Oh boy. No, it is the right thing to do. Also, stoic as ever, will not comment on the fact that she just admitted that she has a crush on him. That just leaves the question of how did the defendant dispose of the bodies? He has the skill. Of course he does. Us? Are you not gonna tell that it was us? Yeah. This map. Shit. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it had a third map. I didn't notice that I could have scrolled down. The markings correspond with the description of the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Yes, so it does. My boy, you're not helping your case here. I hope you realize this. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. That's basically an admission of guilt. Yeah, at this point it's starting to become impossible that you get out of this. Nobody. Gene didn't say who uncovered this, but he's looking at us. He knows. Of course he knows. What could you possibly say in your defense? I never killed a single person. At some point, you have to say something that's more substantial than that, my man. You presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do. Okay, then say anything else. I do hope you're realizing that you're not helping your case by saying any of this. Let's see that he did stab the fake Beto. That did happen at some point, yes. But that was in secret. Nobody really knows of that. We know of it. But then again, like that he's got to do something, man. Anything is better than whatever the hell he's doing. If anything, the way he's speaking, it makes it seem like he's a psychopath. A dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience. He sounds like a sociopath. Patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. I don't think he did anything. I definitely don't think he did anything. To me? Must have something with the Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine. Yes. You're the one. Yes. Okay. I guess we're involved now. No more hiding it. Nothing. Did we not find anything? It was nothing. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place. It must have also been a body, but there was nothing. So I say, put the trial on pause until we figure out what the hell was in there. Because something must have been there. What clues am I missing? The first marked location. Near Mondstadt, Beatrice saw Beta using alchemy to dig a hole and bury it there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found. And then the second one. Dilek saw Beta bury the body. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Dilek found a teeth and a femur bone at the scene. Two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Dilek's attention. Yep. And then the third one. I only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. I mean, I discovered a hole big enough to hide a human body. There was no body or any remains whatsoever. Okay, so the human remains. Teeth and femur belonged to a Mondstadt citizen. And Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. We're gonna submit... Wait, oh no, hold on. And then association with the human remains. No, that doesn't make sense. Differences between the marked locations. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like in Dragonspine is the only one that we didn't find anything. There are some similarities and differences. All three were likely used to hide bodies. Yeah, and also the third one didn't seem like it was covered up. It was all out in the open. Claw marks around the hole, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Some kind of creature have dug up the body. Why wasn't that case? I guess in other locations. Well, the third location has been there longer than the other two. It's connected to a separate incident. Dragonspine ecosystem. Fidget Crammit are covered in snow all year round. Some to various monsters and creatures. Yeah, there's Durin there. Or the remains of it. The dragon's been dead for a long time, still possesses a peculiar life energy. A lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. But he's a clone. Plytoprince, or a synthetic human. Calculated thinker. Did convict a crime it would very well contained. Yeah, nothing about Albedo seems weird. He's just being, you know, secretive because he doesn't want it. It would not benefit if his secret were to get out, so I understand this. Encounters on Dragonspine. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Did you only... Are you serious? Are you seriously gonna pretend that you forgot about the other Albedo until now? So I should help him out, but you shouldn't. Should we go into detail about the other Albedo here? Now is it breaking the case? Should be honest about my doubts too. He's speaking. My boy has speaking lines. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raised a few questions. After disposing of the body, suspended used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. That didn't happen in it's in the case in the... He speaks! I feel like they've given him more... They've given him many more moments in the story where he gets to speak, and I love that. Hole was still there, dirt scattered around the perimeter, looked like something had been dug up. Why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment? Why weren't the traces removed? The markings around the third location weren't fresh. Still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Yes. The third one doesn't match any of the things that were present in the other, so there's seems to be more, at least for that particular location. There's no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That is also true. But wouldn't you say that the differences are enough to warrant more investigating? If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described and deny any connection to that map. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. What? Oh. Well, shit. Oh no. Maybe this doesn't involve any fake beta. Wait. There were indeed 3 bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. I know you're playing Paimon, right, Genshin Attorney? Yes, it's kind of like that. Believe it or not, this isn't even the first time we've gotten to something like that. The story of Fontaine, the first few chapters of Fontaine, are even more Phoenix Wright than this. Welcome on in, Silas, and we're having a wonderful day. But yeah, no, the first few chapters of Fontaine are very much they straight up have Phoenix Wright references in them, I'm pretty sure, because I distinctly remember either Paimon or Farina doing like the objection pose thing. I wouldn't be surprised if that was completely intentional. Yes. He's not helping. He needs to... Okay, I understand that he's not a real person and he is a synthetic human being, so that's why he doesn't properly understand how to behave like a proper human sometimes. But come on, man. Story doesn't end there. Okay, thank you for actually keeping with your thing. I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. Oh. He's talking about now he's talking about Susbeto. Decided to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map. Yes. Lance, Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. Yes, that's what happened in the event. Holding an event on Dragonspine after ended, we all left the area. The person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left. But I mean, kinda. The Adventurers Guild was on an event. After ending, we all left the area. It is different from the one we encountered in the mountain. Then the altercation must have occurred after we left. It did happen after we left. That's not how that works. No, exactly. That's it. No, that is true. But he said a couple of things. There were bodies at each location, and I did bury and kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. Okay, so I think what he's saying is like there were bodies at each location, yes, but I didn't kill them. However, I did kill someone on Dragonspine, and that's what he's elaborating here. Hertha is just making the assumption. Hertha is just making the assumption that, that all of that him admitting to killing someone and burying them in Dragonspine also means that he killed the people in Monst in the other locations. Permitted to murder for the whole court to hear. Yes, she ain't letting him finish. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So he is telling the truth, but he's specifically ignoring the fact of how it was created. Happens to look exactly like you. Is he presenting it in a way that makes it seem more believable? For the clothes to be the same? You mean to killing someone on Dragonspine? Yes, but hold on a second. There's definitely more going on here. Someone looked nearly identical to me, but I never said that someone was a person. Oh shit, is he going all out? Is he actually going to reveal the whole truth? I need to withdraw my testimony. She's just jumping to conclusions. Yeah, no, she's very eager to get Albedo arrested at this point. I don't know why. I don't know why she cares so much about this. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck, that's the other Albedo. That's Beto. This is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius. Doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you? Okay, well then that would explain why. That would explain why she's so eager to get Albedo out of the picture. If Hertha, if the Hertha that's been, you know, accusing Albedo isn't really Hertha and is rather the Suspedo all along. The station of Dragon's finally used because that's where the subject of my research lies, the dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dwalin, defeated Durin and with Albedo sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy. Yes. Death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. That's crazy that you say that. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen, abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Fuck, he's actually saying, he's telling the whole truth. The artificial one is standing right there, some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. This is what I look like when I fly off the handle. Impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Judging based on demeanor, no rival seems more like the Hertha I know. Could easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. Actually, no, you can't. Because there's one distinction that this Albedo has over all the other ones. It's the mark on his neck. Interesting that he's... How about something only the real Hertha would know? Longest scar in my body. Knights who fought alongside me that they should remember. What? Miles is here too? Or you don't remember. I heard you've been acting strange these days. There's another one? How many fake people are there? Okay, hold on. Maybe this isn't just one fake Albedo that is running and causing chaos. There's more fake people running around. And why would that be the case? I didn't even notice that he was there too. Yeah, I was expecting him to show up because I thought he might have been involved in whatever the heck happened at Dragonspine. But no. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle, and yet you don't remember a thing. Man, you could potentially be a better actor. Let's just say that. The heist of homunculi. It's true. At this point, I'm starting to suspect that Donna is also a fucking homunculi. Scar is right here. Can't imagine this comes up as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knight of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm. If you deny it, then show us your arm. You just add now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? All spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. Powerful life forms. In appearance, you can change at will, yet here you stand. Ho 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 ho. Oh shit. Using that power could affect your accomplices. Miles must be one of them, yes. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life forms have gathered here. Their presence is what impedes her from taking action. All who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think you have anything. I don't think you can do anything here. I don't think there's anything you can do against us here. Do you realize the people that are here? That's why one of the women said they don't want to be there. Yeah. I'm telling you, Donna's another fake one. More people? Okay, I'll believe you because you didn't animate it. Was Donna one of the fake ones? I didn't actually see. I might be wrong on that. Donna might have actually not been one of the real ones. One of the fake ones, actually. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to who were the ones that like whipped out weapons. I'd like to make a few things clear. Oh no, Donna's just right down there. She's just shocked. Never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of alchemical experiments. The events of the past few days were all a part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. For the witnesses, Diluc picked up on the situation long before today. Really? So everybody knew? What? So we were just playing a mock trial, basically? To get the imposters to fucking believe that something was going on? Oh, shit. The monsters! Oh, are there monsters in the city? All monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. Monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Oh, shit. It was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. Preparations for an inevitable battle. Thank God. Yeah. You kidding me? I'll fucking fight. We don't usually get to fight in the grounds of a city. That tends to be like a holy place. Like within the city, it doesn't even rain. You know how fucking cool it is to get to fight in the city? Top of the city wall. What is it? What's there? Is that where we should be going? Provide mobile support to various areas in the city. Oh, there's Mona and Bennett. No, and Lisa, Jean. Let's go Final Fantasy X. Does Final Fantasy X like have a big city battle or something? I never played the game. Just the full-out mayhem within the city. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. I mean, depending on the context, maybe not. But it seems like it would make for good spectacle. I like that. Headquarters should be secure for now. Responded in time had enough manpower. We can spare some for mobile support. Monster from Dragonspine could be disguised amongst the citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Are regular people under the influence? Oh, fuck. Aim is to subdue, not harm. No spoilers? Yeah, no, please. No. It's one of I do own Final Fantasy X, and I've heard many good things about it. I feel like at some point in my life I gotta play it. Okay, girls. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond. Yes. Yay! You're not going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations to you. Oh, hell yeah. Where... So, okay, this is cool and all, but where does, when does the Alice thing come into play here? That's what I'm confused. None of this seems to connect to the next boss that we're going to have to fight. Because I know that we're going to have to fight it. What? Oh, shit. Hold on. Don't worry. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. I always wanted to do something like this. Like, defend the city. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Skyrim. In Skyrim, there's like a whole war subplot, and you can pick a side. You can pick a side to. Oh wait, no, that's Venti. No. I ain't going to Venti. I'm gonna go help everybody first. I'll leave Venti for last. He can help himself. Oh shit! Come on now. Get down from there, god damn it. Are you good? What else is there? I'll get out of here. There we go. In Skyrim, there's a war subplot where you can pick one of the sides. You can pick the Imperial side or the Storm Terror side, and depending on which side you pick, oh shit, stuff is destroyed all over the place. Actually, I didn't notice. Depending on which side you pick, the final fight will happen in one of the two main cities. It'll either happen in, I believe, I don't remember the name of the Winterheld. I think is the name of the storm of the other band, and then otherwise it happens in oh shit, there's no water in here. Otherwise it happens in Windrun. What was the name of that? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember the names of the cities in Hi, we're here. Everything good here? But yes, you end up fighting people in the city. It's quite something. Master Tilly and Kaya helped me take care of him. Not long ago. Ooh, do we get a cool cutscene? Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. I was... oh, shit. I was... Trials! Trial characters. Oh, that's fine. I usually get to use these characters, so that's lovely. No, you don't. God damn it, I'm not used to having 3 people in the party, so it's awkward to switch between between them. God damn, you're annoying to deal with sometimes. Ow, fuck you. Come on now. Where else? Oh, down there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's so weird. You know what it is that I think that I like so much about these moments like this where you're fighting like cities and stuff. It's mostly that these are places that you're used to being peaceful. You don't... It's weird to see peaceful cities be wreaked with destruction. So whenever the game, or whenever a game or story just is set in an otherwise peaceful place being completely destroyed, it makes it more interesting. That's what I think. That's what I think makes it more fun. We'll take it from here. Hell yeah. It's your leg we should be worried about. Don't push yourselves, we'll take care of things here. Oh, hell yeah, the dynamic duo is back. Didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius? He left the Knights of Favonius, but that doesn't mean he doesn't fucking care for the people of Mondstadt. Are Knights the only capable ones? The only ones capable of defending this gate? I feel like it's just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away? Oh, hell yeah. I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting. Sounds good. If you encounter a situation you can handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Yes. Okay, where else is some chaos going on? Everything good? Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought it was some extra lines. Gotcha. Let's go check some other place. Is that Razor by the way? Oh yeah, Razor and Lisa. There's Lisa. I liked it. I like it. Lisa's hanging with his like student. This is a weird team that you've set me up with, but okay. I don't know what to do here. I'll do this instead. Oh shit. And then boom. Come on now. Fuck you guys. Did we do it? Yes, we're good. We fought. Razor! I don't know why since I unleashed my lightning during Wind Bloom. Wait, when else have you done this? Happened a lot before? Oh, I love it. She's saying beady beady. Oh, that's cute. Sure feels good to let loose. Oh god, she's crazy. I'll love it. My old professor wrote to me about that a few days ago. Made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. Well, depending on what they do to you. Mine was a gentle old man from the Spantaman school. Did we meet him? I don't think we did. I only use gentle methods of electrocution. Oh my god, look at Paimon in the Traveler's face. Gentle electrocution. You seem to be in good spirits. It's good to move about every once in a while. That's good. I'm glad you were able to have some fun, I guess. There's one more spot in the city that has yet to be seen. Where is it? Back here? Whoops. Is it in here? This hallway? What's happening here? Uh-oh. Drag another wardrobe here. Oh, shit. Official! Ah, that's me. Yeah! We're here! Sword at the ready. Hell yeah. Do I get to do a combo with... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a more fun team, actually. Official! Oh my god, it's so cool. I love this so much. Oh, come on. Give me energy, god dang it. Okay. This is so cool. It's so cool seeing everybody just actually around and help against in the fight. That's so fun. Come on now. Die. Oh, come on now. What the Come on now. Are you good? We good? We good. This is kind of how I imagine the final fight of Genshin is gonna be like. Like people from all over the world, and like everybody who we've met throughout the whole journey so far, and every nation is gonna be fighting their own fight, you know, and all coming together to fight. I don't know, the Abyss or something, whatever the heck the final boss of Genshin is gonna be. This is why I imagine it being, but like in a smaller scale. I really like this. So refrain from going out from the time being. Free told me to? What? No! Welcome on in, Dragoon. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't apologize. Never apologize for dropping the pipe. Dropping the pipe is like a fucking rite of passage in here. Everybody's done it at least once. I always welcome it. Cross-stream warfare. Wait, is he live right now? Is that what's happening? Is he live right now? And did he tell people to come here and just drop pipes as well? Can I drop a pipe in his stream right now? Wait, hold on. Yes. Hold on. Do I have the powers to drop a pipe on his stream though? I hear my song playing, which is nice. Oh no, I don't have. Oh, I have enough to do this. I sent the I attacked in retaliation. Cross stream warfare. There we go. He's drawing something. Here, I'll give him a shout out. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, there we go. We're doing some shenanigans between chats. I love that guy. Shall be sitting in free stream. Don't worry, I very much appreciate you dropping by. I kind of want to clip that actually. Hold on. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Hold on. Let me mark it. Okay. Where were we? Right, we were helping the people of Mondstadt. You guys are safe. Never seen a bird that can talk? never must have been out in Mondstadt, because Fischl goes Fischl goes around all the fucking time. It'd be rare if someone in Mondstadt had never met Fischl, I feel like. Just misspoke. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. Okay then, I shall. There's only really one spot left to go, and that is, I believe, wherever the hell Venti was. Where is he? What's up with you? What you been doing? Come on, this is your city. You must have been doing the one. You must have been the one doing the most work or something, right? What? What are you doing, buddy? It's just us. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. Why would that imply putting up an act? We could proceed as planned. Oh shit! He's in it. Okay, he's in on it. It's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's gonna be pretty exhausting. Here's your drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear. Yeah, that's how you get into Venti's heart. Just invite him a drink. These two know the other's identity? I guess they do now, huh? Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated in response to the core coming under pressure. Oh shit. In respect to those monsters, shall I tell something ad free for you? If you feel the need to, go right ahead, I guess. I mean, he's the one that gives people the tools to mess with them, so. Is it really a problem if someone uses them? I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just telling that you can exercise your free will. But yeah, these monsters have been getting crazy. Apparently, they can imitate human life quite convincingly now. Durin absorbed the previous imposter. What about the map and the missing bodies? Witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies as I monitored the situation in Dragonspine. Many who ventured there came back different. Hit him with a rock for you? Thank you. Thank you. Now that is true cross-stream warfare. Or rather, it's just you being a mercenary for both of us in a sense. I did hide those bodies as I monitored the situation on Dragonspine and noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, so them assume... Wait, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. What did he say? So he did hide bodies, but it was the bodies of the monsters what he ended up burying. Is that what's going on? Many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Oh. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. Ah. That's what I assumed. When the first one was revealed to not have any relatives, I was like, that's very convenient. One of the remains Diluc found. Did they belong to one of the victims? Yes. They slowly digested their victims. Oh, fuck. Behind body parts that ate the transformation. A few strands of hair, seconds, some teeth and bone. Only bodies albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Yeah. Valuable data on the putrefaction of bodies. Promise to tell each other a story, remember? I actually don't remember the story of a gardener, but sure. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a whooper flower into Subject 3. Yes, there was another imposter in Dragonspine that day. Oh, the Traveler never knew about Susbedo then. That would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine, so you see, at one point... No wonder he didn't know. Oh, he only... Right, I guess that's true. Us, the players, saw Albedo kill the other clone. That is true. That is true. The Traveler never knew. confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. Dragon became more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Dragon's stomach. Oh, so he's back? Absorbed the failed creation with his knowledge. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. So during basically his growing in power, every as soon as he's eventually gonna fully revive. Is that what's going on here? Humans who venture into Dragon's mind for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. People acting strange are the same ones who try to break into the Knights of Favonius. Ooh. Durin's power remained dormant within them until it surged to the surface and seized control. We enforced a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power. All those under the influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected. And you could, you know, dispose of him. Could go around hurting innocent people. It made me look bad if I just laced around after promising to help. Power and Nemo to restrain them. Give the nice chances to do them without harm. Gotcha. What is the thing? If there are any little secrets other people should know my identity, keep them to yourself. What is it? Oh, shit. He's just like summoning a little gust of wind that's gonna imprison monsters. Oh, I love that little animation. Oh, sweet. Wind currents. That's a lot of wind currents. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Yes. Oh shit, we can communicate through them? Oh shit, we got comms. I mean, he's the Anemo Archon. Come on now. It's just the blessing of Barbados. Don't worry, he's still there. Somewhere. You face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Huh. Fascinating. So, how do you plan to cover it up now? Wandering bard calling for help. People, I feel like at some point people have to trust that Venti can like kind of defend himself, because he has a vision. If anything, that means that he at the very least can use wind powers. Check on the status of our other areas. Yep. Oh. May the Anemo Archon protection. I feel like we should have gone for this one first and then actually. Got things covered here. What's happening now though? Whoa, this camera. Okay, that camera's sick. Wait, this is sick. This was absolutely the place we needed to go first. I'm an idiot. Never mind then. Wait, that was sick. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Look who it is. Oh, that's sick. I absolutely should have been here first. I'm an idiot. Things are in order. For my own convenience. We could work together, but you would just melt my eyes. Oh god. I love their bickering. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Wait, Hertha, oh, did he notice? Because of you. This is gonna feed the shippers for days. My defense wasn't passionate enough. You weren't nervous enough. When do you think I actually get nervous? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Come on now. No, you fucking don't, baby. Boom. Melt the living shit out of this. It's funny because Kaya and Diluc work as a team. Because Melt is one of the more powerful reactions in the game. The problem is that Diluc doesn't want... Diluc wants to be the one doing the most damage and shit. And Kaya would be Diluc's support. But Kaya wants to be the main damage dealer in this case. And that wouldn't work. Oh, God. Hold on. Shit. No, don't kill my... What the... What? Well, that was awkward. I don't have that much food, actually. Come on now. Dude, this monster's got hands. It doesn't. I'm just terrible at dodging. Are we good? We're good. Did you guys do it? Did you finish? Guessing the other areas are secure. Yep. We can't be here because we care. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Made the right choice. Is everything okay over here? My trusty civilian volunteer. That's so funny that he says that because it's true. And who held the title of cavalry captain before you. He's a civilian. He is right. I'm with him here. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. He's had his suspicions since the first trial. Yeah, because it wouldn't make any sense. Anyone who knows Albedo knows that it wouldn't make any sense for him to suddenly be a killer. Large Hurl do be hitting those combos sometimes. Yeah, once you... it's not necessarily an issue, but sometimes some enemies have a few combos that if you're left unprotected, they're gonna freaking... What is it? They're gonna stun lock you, and there's not much you can do about it. Is Albedo's JP voice different? I don't think they ever changed his JP voice, actually. He sounds the same to me. Launchers do good combos. I think another thing that doesn't help my case is my lag. My ping, actually. I feel like the ping makes it seem as if... not makes it seem. Sometimes my ping means that I do a dodge, but the hit still registers. So sometimes I get stuck in infinite combos despite me trying to dodge them. Well, let's go see what else is going on. In other words, just quickly switch to another part of the scene. Oh, that's so cool. This is so cool. This active camera is so cool. I imagine something else must have been shown then, if I hadn't helped out the others first. Live service game for you? Yeah. I don't know if there's any difference. Yeah, no, I didn't. Get close to the injured. Oh shit, we have to heal them now. Oh, this is interesting. Well, this is not something we've ever done before. We've never healed any NPCs. This is so funny because it makes sense. It makes sense that Barbara would be healing people. It absolutely does. But gameplay-wise, that means that you have to spray water on their faces. Okay, here we go. Talk to the Knight of Favonius. Where are we? You should be on the mend. This is still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you remain inside the cathedral for now. You have logistics from the back. Hell yeah. Yeah, if Barbara has a place on the battlefield as not in the front lines, she's a healer. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself. Need the cathedral to you then. Hell yeah. Where's Jean in all this? Can I see what Jean is doing? I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a long time. Aw. She's worrying about her sister. That's cute. Over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Oh, that's a scary thing. That's a scary thing to just randomly say. It's something to do with Dragonspine. He's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Huh. City's going to be in danger. We'll protect you? Oh, she can protect herself. I'll look out for myself. Look at her. She's so cool. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, I take it now we see Jean and Mona, right? They were there. How about Eula? Noel! Oh, I love that. Oh, even Bennett is here. There he is. Is that the blind lady? Or no, it wasn't the blind lady. Amber! Oh my god, even Mika's down there. Prepare for battle. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. I got 25 Hilichurls, 2 Blazing Axe Metaturls, and a bunch of different slimes. Mika's hiding? Yeah. He's the intelligence, that's the thing. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is fucking cool. Look at this. Look at this. Can I hide this? What's the button to hide this? Look at this. This is so fucking cool. Oh, I love this so much. Who do I fight with now? Oh, Amber and Mika? Oh, God. Fend off the monsters. Oh, thank you for the flip, Direwolf. This is a terrible combo, but I'll do what I can, I guess. Come on, blow up. That did nothing. Come on now. Wait, what's the thing that what's the thing that crazy Amber mains do? I don't know who would be better in this scenario. I honestly don't know. Die. Come on now. What the fuck? No. Get down there. Isn't it possible to do this and then like blow it up manually? No, is it not? You can't really blow it up manually. Oh, that could be interesting. Plunge attacks. Come on. Okay, never mind. I can't quite do it. Did they seriously have to give me this team? I mean, I love these characters, but well, I think that might be what they're trying to tell me here with the plunge attacks might be best. I don't know. I don't even know what Mika's ult does. And this is a trial one, by the way. You know what they could have done? You know what? No. It's not what they could have done. You know what they should have done? They should have given me Eula here. Are you kidding me? Because if you give me Eula here, it would make sense. Eula and Amber are friends. Jeez, your voice scared me just now. Yeah. Oh, you knew about the plan. Jean told me that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission and it'd be better for people thought you were dead. Oh, that's crazy to know. That's crazy that she told them that, but it made sense. Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it. Hook, line, and a sinker. Yeah, that is scary. Monsters won't be a threat to us again. I know the wind is going crazy since Ventino's gone. Yes! The wind current for communications is a very clever idea. I didn't think that could be possible, but you know what? Sure. What the hell? Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry, I'm no worse for wear. An impenetrable wall, that one. You're not gonna get a secret out of her. So what's she doing? I can't seem to get it straight. Kaya decided that the plan would work best with someone well known and reputable without it being too high profile. Oh. Oh, so wait, so they baited basically so they baited the monsters into taking Hertha's place because she would be trustworthy. Someone had fallen during a mission. Didn't take that long to get resolved. Spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. News came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed to be credible. Foster saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Ah. Claiming to have survived her mission. Crazy. 6 months ago? Holy shit. Must have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking that subject too. Had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. That's almost too long. Yeah, this has been in the works for quite a while. But it wouldn't make sense. At around 6 months ago is when we started, is when it lines up even in the game. If even like lore-wise, even like IRL time-wise, it lines up. 6 months or so ago is when we had the event with you being able to meet other characters in the overworld, and when Amber started telling us that monsters have been appearing in the city of Mondstadt more frequently. The Hoyo knows how to cook. I'm telling you, when people like look at certain Hoyo stories and they're like, oh, this story's being like terrible right now or something or whatever because they didn't like the latest patch or whatever, I'm always like, this is a developing story. We'll only really know the full picture once it's over. And even then, once the full picture is done, they still got more cooking up. So yeah, you just got to be patient with them. Needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike. How did the Knight's internal information even... Did they leaked it? It's an informant. Barbados tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about now. What? Damn. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment or it would have given the imposter even more fuel. Would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if their identity got out, the public trust would be gone. Oh. Right. We're separated from the currents right now. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. It was well thought out. Yes, it was a good plan. To the point where I thought that's what they were doing. I legit thought that's what she was doing. I didn't even know there was a plan. How did you even know I was going to come here? Oh, because Windbloom? I did it to make the plan even stronger. What? But to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. So me. You would return for Windbloom. You would agree to attend the trial. And I know your sense of responsibility and justice as an ordinary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Damn, he's smart. Fake Hertha, subject to, has met you in Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. Perfect time for us to strike. You don't take offense. Oh, no, I don't. I was just doing his best. Yeah, no. Respect for Albedo has gone up now. Never forget that. Hell yeah! Thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. That's crazy, though. Oh, hey, Dahlia's here now. Step outside the courtroom. This is the first thing I see. Not sure how much more I can take. You're brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegation. Right, she was probably kept in the dark too. Albedo running around protecting the city. She was worried you might be alone. Rosaria gives the impression she doesn't give a shit about anything, but she does. It's just in her own way. She's been looking over Albedo too, huh? Share that information with close members of his order long before these events. Wait, what? I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity would be a secret, not to the higher-ups at least. Oh, Sucrose also new. Shadow Clusters reserved long before these events. I didn't expect myself to just reveal it like that. I wasn't expecting it either. You know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything. No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. Oh, you only found out recently? Damn. I trust in knowledge and science, and I trust in Albedo as a person. Like that on that front. Our conversation would have heard for the whole city to hear. Yeah, don't worry, you're good. That would have been cute. There's also something up there, but I can't tell what it is. Is it enemies again? Is it enemies that I forgot to take care of, or is it an event, a smaller event? I want to see all of them. Are you kidding me? Oh, whoops. Enemies? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Noelle. Oh, shit. Noelle. Yeah. Come on now. Oh, shit. I can't do anything here. Boom. Oh, shit. I still can't do anything. Oh, shit. I can't do anything. I have to hit them like this. This is also not the most advantageous of team setups, but you know what? It'll have to do. Boom, boom, boom. And now it gets to be a little bit more effective. Oh, wait, we can do the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The stupid Albedo flower. It's part of the reason I never really liked him. But him as a playable character, as a actual character, he's fucking fantastic. He's one of the more interesting characters in Genshin. Did we do it? We got it. Oh, you were glowing for a second there. Don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Yay! Wait, are there more optional objectives? Well, don't really have anything right now. Go to the cat's tail, check beneath the windmill. Wait, I'm gonna do that. I haven't gone there. The cat's tail is down there. What happened? What happens in the cat's tail? Oh, these are the other objectives. Oh, gotcha. Is Diona here? Oh, hey, Diona. Have you been fighting too? More annoying than disgusting boo sounds. Oh, that's nice. I'll be sure to do just that. Look at that. That's cute of hers. And then the other is check beneath the windmill. Could be beneath the windmill. Is Eula there? Where is Eula in all of this, by the way? I haven't seen her since the trial. Oh, Bandit, right. I remember seeing him in one of the cutscenes. Thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head. Trying to be uncautious that I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster. Poor guy. He was trying to help someone and still got bonked. That is the Bennett wave. The Bennett effect. Diona, yay! She's sheltering people. There's Lisa and all this. We met Lisa. She was fighting alongside Razor down there. There she is. We already took care of her event though, so she's just been chilling here since then. She was doing gentle electrocution, and apparently Albedo's trying to. Oh my god! Hi, Kaneko Bunny. Thank you so much for the bits. I very much appreciate it. Hi, thank you. That is very based of you. First time chat and 500 bits. I love that. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. That is the most based move I've ever seen a chatter do. Just casually walks in, first time chat, 500 bits. Love that. Thank you so much. I haven't gotten the... Oh, that reminds me, actually. I've spoken to an artist about badges. There's Eula. I've spoken to an artist about getting badges commissioned. So eventually those will be ready, potentially. I'm pretty sure she sent me a... Pretty sure the artist sent me a message about it, and I forgot to check it. So I'll be checking that after stream. So hopefully they'll be out soon. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yay! Now I'm RGB. This feels fair. This feels fair. This is how I feel right now. The 500 bits have made me invincible now. But thank you so much once again. She's with her cub. Yeah, she was. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? What? Where did Klee go? You've listened to my streams? Ah, a lurker. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that, yes. Uh-oh. Did you lose Klee? What happened to Klee? Providing mobile support across the region. Something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. Yeah. Besides, Klee's got bombs. She can protect herself. She disappeared right under my nose. Please don't beat yourself up. Cleus. Uh-oh. Oh shit. We gotta fight. Oh, this is a cool scene as well. Look at this. This is cool. There's another cool scene. Cool poses, everybody. Holy shit, I love it. I was commanded to come attack. Oh no! No, don't bonk me! Oh god! I almost died again! Ah! I was paying attention! Do we need to do something ourselves? Oh god! Dang it! Stop doing that. I'm in a very intense point of the story, so it's a bit awkward for me to send attacks and shit. Oh, there's me. There's Klee. Give me my ult. Eula needs to use her ult. Come on now. Jumpty Dumpty! Hell yeah! Ah, I didn't even get to use my ult. Such is life with Eula. Just freeze attacking back. Yeah, pretty much. Ow, 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 ow. See, okay. I don't have any. No, I can't attack free back. I can't do. I've used up all my points. I've used up all of my points to drop the things on him. Well, I'm defenseless now. If anybody's got points, over there, they could do something for me. But I can't do anything anymore. Your general is weakened. I yield. I do? Well then, I allow you to go do something. He's counting on you to protect Eula. Look, she probably can. Lee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home. Ah. So she knew some things. That makes sense. To report back to Master Jeans and settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to her quarters. I love how everybody in Mondstadt is more than willing to, like, you know, protect Klee by not telling her, like, the reality of many situations. I love that. It feels like everybody in Mondstadt is like a surrogate father or a surrogate parent to Klee, and I adore that. It's so cute. Oh, look at her. That's so cute. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight. Oh, that's adorable. That was so cute. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Well, how have things been holding up now? Oh shit! I am in the fucking roofs. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm supposed to go there. Everything seems to be in order now. Actually, I haven't seen any more monsters. Yep, that should be it. Still confused as to where the boss comes into the picture here. This feels like it could be the end of the quest already. Have the full record here. I'll review it in a bit. The bus. Did you do it? Did you send something over a freezeway? I don't understand. Aaron, all right? Right as rain. Oh, she did the pose. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. You did great, Klee. Hilo is lucky to have you. Yes. Mission complete. Great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Hell yeah. Been a busy few days, but you should. I sent something. Hell yeah. So we might get a retaliation at some point here. Should take a well-deserved break. Oh, I didn't realize that I have. Now that I'm seeing it, I haven't realized I got rid of the. We can bring it back. It doesn't cover up anything important here. I got rid of the alert box up here. Yeah, I got rid of the alert box because it was covering up stuff in the opening stream, and I haven't brought it back since. Though to be fair, it does cover up some of the screen. Not much. Mostly the map over there. I'll keep it off for now because there's stuff in there. But it is there. I would put it somewhere else, but I never find the proper place to put it. I've kind of shot myself in the foot by making it that way. Well, it is what it is. I believe you deserve one most of all. What is it? Is this about the... Yay! Yay! I didn't notice it either. When I saw it, I was like, wait a second, something else is missing here. Did you do it? Did you get rid of the currents or something? You saw me running for my life? Oh, come on now. Just forget I said anything. There's stuff out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind. Gee, I wonder who summoned that. Got all information on the wind? It's out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. Picked up an anxious voices and a child's anger. What? Oh. During has been isolated for centuries, absorbing subject to his emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence. Oh. So he's throwing a tantrum. Venti just being silly? Yeah, that's him. That's how you know it's the real one. Found the fact quite difficult to accept. Emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, albedo, I'll be the only child mother needs. Ah. The absorption of subject 2's knowledge allowed him to... Oh my god! Thank you so much for the sub, Kaneko Bunny! I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you. During still lacks sufficient social intelligence, the fact that his army... Oh my god! Thank you so much for the gifted! That would be the sub goal we had going on. Thank you so much for the generosity. I tapped out because I knew that the thing would be playing. so I'll leave the music playing. I didn't remember it being that long. I always forget how long that is. But thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Love that. I really gotta have those really gotta have those like badges ready. At the very least, it's for subscribers and people that donate bits. And they would also be available on YouTube, so it's not like that would be it, you know. It's not like Twitch only. The bits one would be Twitch only because YouTube doesn't have that, so whoops. But I really gotta get them done. I think I found a really good artist, and so I wanna work with them. Yeah. So where were we? Right. Right. The remains of Durin were, oh god, I'm not special. I'm angry now, and was starting attacking, basically. Durin still lacks official social intelligence. The fact that this army even got this far is a miracle. I wonder if Venti sensed a child's anger. Yeah, 100%. It was basically just a friggin... I'm telling you, Durin threw a tantrum. How so? What's happening? Phonia? Who the hell are you? Are you one of the fake persons as well? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. Charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance. Why were you hiding? This is very suspicious of you, yeah. I think we were still meeting at the side gate. There's a change of plans. We sent a message over the wind in the last few minutes. You missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence. Have been since you tripped your dragon spine over 6 months ago. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. Seems like the jig is up. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I don't know where. I don't even know where I got that. I just love saying it. I think it was a Game Grumps thing. It might have been. Restless as a child. Well, so... Oh, it's daytime outside. Have we... Wait, what? The others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. As long as the rest of the operation goes well. The operation isn't over. What do we do now? Consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. What is that? Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. Asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle. This is what that is? He's talking about his older sisters or something. Yeah, he seems like he would be a very chummy person. Is Varka really young or something? No. Okay, Hoya knows. Hoya knows. Gotta love SpaghettiOs. I don't even know what they are. Are they like an actual cereal? Okay, here's the thing. Hoya knows. Hoya knows that people have been speculating on Varka's appearance for a long time, and they don't want him to be a twink, basically. So I feel like Paimon saying this is the writer's way of acknowledging that, hey, people think that he looks like this. He's not young, but he's not old either. Definitely not like that. So I have to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. See, now that is more like how people want Varka to look like. Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. Hexen Circle, Anemo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. And Varka... SpaghettiOs aren't a cereal, but it is a name. Oh. Okay. The thing is that you add O's to anything, it suddenly becomes cereal. It's like Cheerios. It's just the word cheery with the OS attached to it. Oh. Hello. Hello. Is that Varka? So this is Varka, huh? So that's who that is. We got Venti in one. We got Venti on one hand. A representation of a random witch, which is just a witch with a big robe and long hair. And then on the other hand, a blonde man. So that's Varka. Is that what's going on here? SpaghettiOs are like a Chef Boyardee thing. Like spaghetti and meatballs, but ring-shaped pasta. I'm gonna look this up now. I'm gonna look this up. SpaghettiOs. Oh, with their actual... Wait, no, they're actually a pasta. Oh! It's an American brand of canned ring-shaped pasta in tomato sauce. Oh, really? I'm sorry, but they don't look good. They are good? I don't know. I just find anything that comes in a can like that kind of just naturally distrust it. I feel like I shouldn't trust it. It says healthy kids entree. Ready in 3 minutes. I feel like I don't think they like cause cancer or anything like that. They probably aren't that bad, but I also don't think they might be like great. Really salty? Really now? Essentially, it's just ring-shaped pasta. Yeah, you can make something like that by yourself. SpaghettiOs is a trade name. The equivalent of prepared dish made by various manufacturers is available in many countries. Spaghetti hoops, spaghetti loops, or spaghetti rings. Not salty for me, might be bad. Oh. Well, yeah, eating too much salt is definitely not bad, not good. it can mess things up. In fact, my dad, for example, is not allowed to eat anything that's too salty. It friggin' destroys him. So yeah. Varka has quite a weight with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Did he now? In Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Really now? I wonder why he said that. In Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Gee, I wonder why. It's as if he knows that something is brewing. It's as if he knows that something is about to go down, based on whatever the hell he has discovered in his expedition. Could that be Alice? I feel like if it was Alice, they would have more red motifs in them. Oh, is that Varka would have red hair? Oh, you would have thought... No, I wasn't sure. I was either thinking that Varka would have white hair or blonde hair, and I was naturally just going for white hair for some reason in my head. But blonde also makes a lot of sense. I feel like this says nothing about his design other than he's blonde. Like, it says nothing. He's blonde, but also he doesn't particularly look that old. So I feel like there's one camp of people that might be upset about this being the first glimpse of Varka we ever get. And it's because he doesn't look like an old man. He doesn't look like a grizzled old man, like how many people have been drawing him for a long time. He just looks like he's blonde and clean shaven. And I never expected him to have a beard or anything like that, because there's very few playable Hoyoverse characters that have beards, if any. I think there might be someone in ZZZ, but I don't know. Oh, we're at an ad right now. Oh shit. Actually, this works for me. This works for me. Give me a second. I'll go to the bathroom real quick while the ads are happening. It's a common thing I can see. So yeah, pink hair would have been weird though. Pink hair I think wouldn't have worked for the effects that I think Hoyo wants to get for how Varka is supposed to be, you know? Whereas his facial hairs, yeah, I know. It is what it is. I'm okay if he does. I'm okay if he looks cool. If he looks cool, I'm okay if he doesn't have facial hair. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be back real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. Here, I'll leave you with the Genshin music because it's good. Okay, the Genshin music stopped. It's fine. It'll probably start in a bit. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Maybe just a can. All the canned foods with tomato sauce tend to tear up my stomach and me acid reflux. So it tends to be really good against SpaghettiOs and any other foods like it. I feel like the fact that it's canned is what makes it like suspicious for me. I don't know. I'm not one to have canned foods, just in general, unless it's like, I don't know, tomato sauce by itself, and then you just put it together with other things and it's fine. Okay, where were we? Right, we were discussing this tripartite thing. This feels very disconnected, and I guess it is. They just kind of introduced it like that. It's like, okay, so there's this whole thing going on with Albedo, and then the other Susbedo that's been running around, and then Durin, and then like they started attacking Mondstadt and all that kind of stuff. However, and then so once that is done, there's also another thing that we got to take care of, and it has to do with the Hexen Circle, but it has nothing to do with this. It feels very tacked on. That's like the only criticism I have of this so far. It feels very weird that this is how we go to that other part. It feels like this could have been another quest. Now I have a request of my own. I need the conference to convene once again. Is this when we... Oh, this is when we hit... This is when we hit to talk to Varka. Canned soups or Alfredo are fine. Is it now? I've never had Alfredo though. I kind of always wanted to try it. Like, we don't get the fancy pasta sauces here. I don't think I've ever seen a single restaurant or anything like sell that kind of stuff. So I've never had those sauces. I never had cacio e pepe. I never had carbonara. I tried to make my own carbonara. It didn't go well. But nobody else does it anywhere. So if I want to try it, I have to do it myself. But yeah, I've never had any of those things. And then, hi Varka. Hi. That's him. That's him. That's Varka. That's not the right voice. Oh, he knows. Probably busy right now. This is who I think it is. This is the voice actor who I think it is. This is goddamn, what's his name? This is Tomokazu Sugita. I'm pretty sure this is Tomokazu Sugita. That's amazing. Tomokazu Sugita is one of the biggest voice actors that I know of. And if you don't know who he is, you probably definitely do. This is who Tomokazu Sugita has voiced in the past. In case you actually don't. Here. He's voiced Gintoki in Gintama, Joseph Joestar, Kyon in Haruhi Suzumiya, friggin' Sket Dance. What the fuck? Yasuo in League of Legends? That's fascinating. Actually, I didn't know that. Yusuke in Persona. Katakuri in One Piece. This guy in Seven Deadly Sins, I hear, is popular. Also, the voice of Rudius, adult Rudius specifically. He is the voice of Katakuri. Yeah. I actually didn't know that. I read One Piece. I never really watched all of the anime. I watched like random episodes. I didn't know that Katakuri was voiced by him. That's cool. He was in the Shazam dub, I guess. Oh yeah. Wait, huh? I'm pretty sure this is the voice of Varka. People were already kind of thinking about this when the trailer for this patch came out. And I wasn't completely sure. I heard the little teaser in the trailer, and he did sound similar. Rudius is a Chosta, yeah, but like specifically this Rudius, not the child Rudius, and not the reincarnated Rudius. It's the Rudius that you hear in his voice, like the loser Rudius, basically. So yeah, but I think most importantly is that he's fucking Joseph Joestar. He's the fucking greatest. I think he only voices young Joseph, not old Joseph. Old Joseph, I think, is voiced by someone else, but I don't remember who. But I think his most well-known role is Gintoki in Gintama. And probably Kyon. He's really good. He's basically one of my favorite voice actors. He's great. And apparently he's finally in Genshin. Because he definitely now that I'm like listening to his voice a little bit more in game, he definitely sounds like Sugita. That 100, that just sounds like him to me. That sounds like him. To me, that sounds like Tomokazu Sugita, which is awesome. I love him. It was definitely not the first voice I would have in mind for Varka. But then again, I had a specific vision for Varka in my head, and apparently that's not where they're going, so. But listen, I welcome Tomokazu Sugita. He's great. Now, all I need is for Genshin. Now, all I need then is for Genshin to have freaking the voice of Dio. What's this voice actor's name? Fuck. Is also the other famous one. Fuck. Hold on. Dio voice. Takahito Koyasu. Yes. I want Takahito Koyasu in Genshin. I don't know what kind of role he might get, but I want him. It's not what I think, but I like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, he's also Joseph. Nigarundayo Smokey. Was it? Yeah, that's who he is. That's Tomokazu Sugita. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some about. Wait, what did he say? What did that lady say? I'm surrounded on both sides with the group on my tail looking to turn me into minced meat. Yeah, I'd say so. And you're just like chill to crack jokes. Take it for my stash? What the fuck? Who is this guy? I love him. Oh, I love him already. He's an idiot. You know what I think he is? I think he's like the dependable goofball. I think that's what he is. He's like a very powerful person, a very, very strong knight, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, he's a goofball, and I love that so much. I never really wanted him to be just the grizzled old man that is like very, you know, reliable and all that kind of stuff. No, I wanted him to have more layers. The thunderstorm might cause a ruckus. Oh shit, is there a thunderstorm in your area? Is that what's going on? Or did you mention, or is it a reference to something? Well, bye Varka. Thank you for appearing here. Tell me you hid it beneath a great tree of windrise. Seems like a bit much. I feel like that's something he would do though. So now do we get to hit Alice? Or do we get to hit someone else? That sure as hell sounds like Alice, yeah. A ref? Oh, gotcha. Well, I didn't get the reference, but I'm sorry about that. Doesn't ring a bell. Ah, plain coy. Fine, it's Barbados. Still remember that tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting. Oh, you probably know him. It's Albedo. All right, he calls her Aunt Alice, of course. Captain of the Favonius investigation team requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle. Really now? Accomplish something unprecedented. How so? Something even your mother and a daughter could never accomplish? What? I'm a little bit lost here. We'll be right there. Oh! There's look at the thing! The bunny! The fucking bunny! Turn yourself into a Dian Dodoko. They'll do anything but reveal Alice's actual form. It even has its own hat. Oh, that's so cute. The attention to detail. Fluff! I feel like they need to sell a giant plushie of that. I feel like they will make bank if they make a giant plushie of that. Come on now. Ow! Come on, it's Fluffy! I hereby grant Albedo's request. I cannot pet. I need pet. So basically, so what I should be interpreting that as is that Whenever you throw cheesy, it's your way of head patting me because there's no head pat redeem. Is that what's going on? In which case, I guess I appreciate it. I could figure out a way. I could figure out a way to do a silly head pat because I don't want it to just be the regular head pat emote just on my head. If I do it, I want it to be. It's better than the brick. The brick is more get your shit together. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. It's just my nature, darling. Someone you need to meet. He's waiting for you? Wait, who? Who else is there to meet? The fuck? Cat slap is being rude. Cat slap is also... I think I have enough redeems to basically berate me for some capacity. I got the bonk, the cat slap, the cheese slap. I feel like we could replace the brick maybe for something more chill. So what are you guys talking about? I don't even know how to thank you. Makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. That's funny. Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom? They're giving me too much credit. That's true. That's true. Venti's just Venti. He's living life. He will step in when he needs to step in, but most of the time he's just being chilling. Worried about Albedo's plan? Can't help it. Full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response. In the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he will succeed. I trust him. Okay. I trust him too. I mean, he's proven to be more than trustworthy. So, where do we go? Wait, this is near the... Here too? This is how you get to... This is how you get to the... Wait, no, in the floor above. This is also how I get to the Imaginarium Theater. Did the Hexen Circle have like some connection to the library here? To just this specific building in Mondstadt? What the fuck? There's a secret stash hidden around here. I bet that... Whoa! Oh shit! It's actual Mini Durin! What the fuck? Okay, I didn't stream this event, so yeah, I didn't think he would become so relevant again. Mini Durin was this motherfucker was born in the last event before Nadlin, like in 4.8 or something, I think it was. Before Nadlin, there was a whole event where it's the summer event where they add a new area, right? And there's like a whole story there. Well, the story in that area revolved around Durin as well. It was a whole thing. And a lot of it had parallels to Durin's story. We learned a lot about the Hexen Circle as well over there, and some of the members of the Hexen Circle as well. And it ended with this being existing. I wonder what the difference is if you haven't played that event. Is it different here? Chibi Durin! So what's your deal here? Why are you here? Kind of been helping you guys in secret? What? Wasn't Wanderer there? Yes, Wanderer was part of that event. Wanderer kind of related to Mini Durin because he was in a similar situation, that he was a creation of someone who just basically of someone else who basically told them to have their own life or something like that, you know, to just go live, and they didn't understand. It was a whole thing. I thought that event was really good, and it's one of the most important events. It's one of those events that feels like it should have been permanent content, but alas, it wasn't. So if you haven't, I recommend looking at recordings of it and stuff, because the main story of it wasn't particularly long either, I think. I feel like most of the content of that event was scattered about because it was a summer event and it had its own map, so a lot of exploration was done there. Trauma bonding, basically, was a lot of that. Was a lot of that. Been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I'll get myself out of sight. Really now? You aren't scared of you? No, we've had our whole thing together already. It's ton of fun games this time of year. Did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games. Right, people shouldn't know your existence. Beto and I made a promise to accomplish something great together. Oh. Okay. That's a lot. I'm going to replace the Durin on Dragonspine, and you're gonna be the one who revives. You left the storybook world and now you're here, but that's the difference. That everything in that event was part of a story because one of the witches had the ability to like bring stories to life, quote unquote. But this Durin is a story based on the real Durin. Basically. I should be more specific. He can use alchemy to turn me into a human. What? So you're Albedo's intended subject. That's what you want me to do? To become human. I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. Do know this. Have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose the other Durin. Yeah, it is. That doesn't seem simple. Durin on Dragonspine is is a lot more aggressive and primitive, like a beast. Mom created me in a storybook. Pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. It's very cute. They made Mini Durin very cute. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him, maybe without a complete soul, there was never really me to begin with. It's a complicated situation. I forget the details of that event. I do forget the details of that event. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I think it's almost been a year since that happened. I'm allowed to have meaning in suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human. Both sound pretty meaningful to me. No one's forcing me to make this choice. Wait, did I really not stream the event story? Did I really not? It was at the time where I was streaming regularly. It feels weird that I didn't stream it then. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll check it later. I don't remember streaming it. I remember playing it. Yes, I do. But I don't remember streaming it. You didn't? I don't think I did. I should have. I really should have. It was an important event. But I guess I just let it sit for too long. I was like, fine. It's whatever. I might have streamed maybe like the first part of it, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I did. Because that same event also had something to do with Nilo and... Yeah, I think it did. I'm pretty sure it had something to do with Nilo and... What the fuck? Oh, I think a mosquito died on my screen again. God dang it. Oh well. Yeah, I think that event... I think I streamed like the first part of that event and then I didn't do it anymore. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was the same event. I remember now. Yeah, I remember streaming the first part of it with Nilo and all that. And then I didn't stream the other parts. Whoops. I forgot. Turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Kind of in the same boat, you know? Yeah, you're both artificial life forms in a sense. You're just created by different means. He's the Kryta Prince, a synthetic human. If this works, I'll be one too. Two of our kind in the whole world. Really now. All living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world. That makes us family. Aww. Just got to trust one another. Yeah, there he is. His friend Hat Guy. Hey, Hat Guy. There's Scaramouche mentioned. I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. Sounds very much like Skara, yeah. I think he supports my decision. Maybe even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. Excited too. Yay! Yay, look at that. That's cute. I feel like they should have, why didn't they should have done a recollection for this event. Why didn't they? I feel like a lot of people might have already forgotten as well about, Wait, where do I go? Oh, lower. It is in the Imaginarium Theater place. Literally visit the mysterious room. Is this not the same place where you go in the Imaginary Theater? Your party configuration cannot be changed during the Herd Success Circle trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. It says freeze. I shall pick a freeze team then. Do I have a better freeze team maybe? Can like cobble together a different freeze team that isn't the I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to tough it out with the Risley party. This boss might become easier after I get what's her face? Oh wait, hold on. I need to go do something first. Hold on. I didn't realize. Give me a bit. Give me a second. Hold on. There's more to do. Yeah. But I have 23 food pieces. If I'm gonna need more healing, I need to make them. I can make a bunch of sweet madams, so I'm gonna auto cook like 99 of them. Wait, can I cook more than 99? No, I can't. And then I have 142. Let me cook 99 again. And that'll be at 200 or something. There we go. That's more than enough. And then we need to put that up on the thing. We do that. Boop. We put it to the sweet madam, to the delicious sweet madam, actually. There we go. Do I have more? I don't have more revival items, actually. I have very few revival items, and look at it. I'll leave it at that. Okay. Oh, and since I'm here, I guess might as well go back to a thingy and heal up naturally. Gimme. Yeah, this is the only team that I have that could reliably do freeze. We cannot jump to the theater lobby. We have to jump into the spot where you can continue the story. Yeah, they just left it there conveniently for us. This party of mine isn't the strongest, but it'll do. It'll probably do. I don't imagine this boss is going to be difficult. Also, we're about to hear beep beep in a second, I think. We'll be done with this boss, and then I think I can end stream. Probably, right? I highly doubt this will go for more than an hour. Maybe. Okay. Oh, look at it. There it is. Oh, and there's a chess piece. There's a chessboard. Hi. Hello. No unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly part myself down on some important lady's chair. Right. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? Oh shit. What happened in the city today? If she left, there really would have been no one around to lead. Yep. She's being responsible. Just hoping to treat her to some tea. What is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurs about? Said to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine. Really now? Yeah. Alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle. The flesh of that immortal monster from the Marijivari? Beep beep. Holy sh! What's the immortal monster in the Marijivari? I've heard rumors that the Marijivari is gonna be the region that they add in 5.8. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's been confirmed or not, but that's what I've heard. And the fact that they keep bringing it up only makes it seem as if it is, which is awesome, by the way. I love the prospect of finally exploring the Marijivari, which is a place we've known about since like 1.0. So that's crazy. What else? A portion of the embryo left by my mother. Embryo? The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. Not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh. Embryo. A formula for creating life. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. It's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries or millennia, but the day will come. Spent years investigating in dragon spies, so I'm well aware of the dangers. Yep. Okay, so it is, I guess, tangentially related. It fits. You know what? Sure, the connection does make sense. It feels very disconnected, but it does make sense. There's like the permanent solution to prevent something like what just happened to happen again. We must find a way to eliminate him entirely. Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. Yeah, he's been dead this whole time. Kill him and resurrect him in a different form is what you gotta do. He'll no longer be the creature he once was. He will no longer be a monster at all. Turn to transform him into a human-like being. Clay and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. Yeah! It's created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it. It was even the home of one of M's children. The other you get it. You see the vision. Durin would return to life one day. Yeah, it seemed pretty obvious. It seemed as if that was what they were setting up. Like that whole event was a lot of foreshadowing to what's going on right now. I met the pure soul that M had created, and knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. Soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulenka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Marichivari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. What is the monster, though? Really now. Powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. Chemical settings, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding. Are you sure this will work, though? You really are your mother's child. Oh, that's cute. Well, depending. Rina daughter is insane. You're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. Let me see you in the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. Uh-huh. One condition. To prove that you can wield them and you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial. Gotcha. You're not even going to try to talk me into it? You need convincing. You want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish thing. I'm just taking the piss. So you know our tricks, huh? Alice always loved a spectacle. Don't I know it? Don't I know it, miss? I will create an entire new island for the summer just so my daughter could have fun with her friends. The sex must lead a little if you have no one to celebrate it with. Paimon will have to sit this one out. Well, it's okay. I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, no more, no less. Don't worry, we'll be fine. It's not like we can die here. Interact with the chessboard on the table, it will guide you through the trial. Yes. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Dodo King's magic. Dodo Daimao. Let's see it. Oh, cool. Oh, shit, we've become small. Oh, that's cool. That was a cool little transition cutscene. And here we are. Certainly in keeping with the Hexen Circle's modalities. Yeah, you can see the the furniture around. We've literally been shrunken down. Alice looks terrifying now. Holy fuck. What is it? Oh, I'm glad he's speaking up now. That's so good. Aww. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Didn't realize we were personally conducting the trial. It only makes sense. Yeah, we are in a chessboard after all. It only makes sense that this is all chess themed. Who better than I to put your abilities to the test? What is it? Where are they? I suppose the king and queen are gonna come to life, isn't it? Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes. How so? Oh, music. Wait. Oh, this music fucking bangs. Where is he? Where is it? Oh, wait, I'm doing it. Wait, where'd he go? I'm not seeing it. I'm actually not seeing it. It's moving quite a lot. Uh-oh. I suppose. Oh, we're supposed to... Oh, here. That's what we need to do. Got it. No. Move this way. Move this way. There we go. Oh, this is an interesting fight. Ow. Uh-oh. I didn't expect that. Oh. Okay, now we go. Now we're actually doing something. Oh god. We don't want that. No, we don't. Oh, the other one's back. That's the other one. Okay, we need to kill them both at the same time, actually. I remembered. Oh, she got hit. Well, that's not great. Okay, we got both of them. Wait, where's the other one? Okay, here we go. It's probably not done yet, though. It has another phase, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's that? Wait, who's that? That's not Atlas. This is a new one. I don't remember hearing this voice before. You will see things as they appear. Oh boy. Oh, we made it. Let's go. Another bromance forming here. Who are you? Do we know? I can't tell if we know or not who she is. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Mona's teacher, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I know we've spoken to a few of the... I don't remember hearing this voice before. That's the thing. I'll look it up later. Well then. It's Barbaloth. It is her teacher. Okay. It is Mona's teacher. Yeah, we're right. Stop it. Okay, hold on. Barbaloth Trismegistus. Yeah, that's her mom. That's her teacher. Oh boy. Come on, give me the energy. I need to freeze these motherfuckers. Okay, I got it. Whoa, what's happening? Did we not do it? What the fuck? Did I not freeze them enough? What? Oh, that's not good. No, fuck me. Oh, that's not good. Can we start again? No, hold on. Can we start again? We'll start again. No, wait, leave. Leave. I died. I died. I can't try this again without healing. I didn't see what was happening. I didn't freeze it. I thought I was freezing it. Dang it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. That is very unfortunate of them to release a character that can aid with freezing right at the same time that they release a boss. This is very reminiscent of Star Rail in design, and I don't like it. Because imagine if I didn't have a proper freeze team set up. This is the best I have when it comes to freeze. So I'm going to have to work with it. And I don't want to lower the difficulty because I don't feel like it. It's probably easy enough if you know what you're doing. I know I know what I'm doing. Now that I know what I'm doing, I need to prioritize freezing it in that specific moment. Okay, round 2, baby. Round 2. First one shouldn't be. The first phase isn't particularly difficult. Can I skip this? No, probably not. Nope. It's... Dang it, I wish I could skip this part, but it makes sense that I can't. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Okay, what is your move first? Ow. Well, that's annoying of you. Ow, son of a fuck. I'm paying attention to the moves that it's doing. Are you now doing the... Yeah, you're now doing the thing. So now we need to... There we go. Come on, do the thing. There you go. And then do this thing. Oh, no, not there. Here. God dang it. Come on now. Okay, there we go. Do that. Boom, boom. Oh, frick. Ah, get out! I didn't avoid that in time. Oh, Jesus. I'm paying more attention to my surroundings now. No! Where's the other one? Okay. No, don't kill me. Don't fucking kill. Don't you fucking dare. No, you don't. Where's the other one? Okay. The pieces follow the rules. Yeah, they do. They move in accordance to it, I think. Okay, I can't skip this again. Now I can't skip this. I guess it makes sense. This is technically the first time I'm fighting it. Have we not heard Barbaleth's voice before? In a sense, it kind of reminds me of Fuhua's voice actor. Which is crazy. I don't think that makes any sense. But it could be. I don't know. Okay, now we have to be really fucking careful and study this goddamn thing. Because we need to be... We need to be very specific about when we start applying freeze. Because we need to save... We need to save Farina and Risley for that moment. And we need to not do plunges. We need to constantly apply freeze as much as we can. And I think the best way we have to do that is with those two. I don't have any other team that could be useful. I don't want to lower the difficulty. I feel bad. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow, don't stop doing that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you doing it now? Are we doing it now? Okay, we're triggering Frozen. We're triggering Frozen. We're triggering Frozen. We're triggering Frozen. We've frozen him. Okay, there we go. Okay, we actually have frozen him. Now we did. We need to hit the queen. The queen needs to have about the same amount of HP as the other one. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. They need to die at the same time. I'm locked in, baby. Ow, 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 ow. I'm hurt. I'm hurting. No. Shit. There we go. I'm freezing him. Yeah, that's how you do it, baby. You lure both of them. No, you need to die. You need to die. There we go. I did it. Oh, God. That's how you do it. It's a tricky-ass fight. Holy shit. It's hard to keep track of two enemies. Yeah. It's hard to keep track of two enemies, especially when you just try to go balls in. But it's a fun fight. It's a very fun fight. It's a very fun fight, but it has a very big restriction. And that restriction is very easily friggin' like covered if you pull for the latest released character. And it'll be even easier by the time Skirt comes out. So that's why I'm not too worried about it. But it seems clear that they've they've made this very it seems very obvious what their play is with all this. Yay! I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. Oh, the other witches. Marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine. Oh god, she's such a bitch. I love it. That'll do me for now. Until next time. Bye! I think this is actually the first time we're hearing Barbeloth speak. I might be wrong on this, but I don't remember her. Oh, of course she calls her Barbie. She never says where she's going. Yeah, I remember hearing that from Mona at some point. Yep. She's very health conscious, is she now? Yay! So what happens now? Are back? That tail is clipping that? Yeah, sometimes it happens. Yeah, I wonder how it would look. I wonder how it looked like from their perspective. And to relax and switch off, you've earned it. Yay! Felt pretty good, yeah. Head to Dragon Spine immediately? So whenever we deal with it, the better. Oh shit. It's 9 PM here. I'll do it. I'll do it. I wish. Okay, fine. I'll go to Mondstadt then. Come on now. I don't have that much time. I'd rather end this as soon as I can. Where is it? Doesn't look like a puppeteer, I guess, from their point. I imagine they saw everything that was happening, but to us it was huge, but to them it was just, you know, small scale. Oh boy. Climb into my hut. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Might improve your mood, but I recommend finding a heat source. I think that is a very strong heat source right there. I believe that is Durin's heart, isn't it? Okay, let me switch to another team that is more powerful. This. There we go. I have to get to work now? How so? Stay on guard. Oh shit. Oh shit. It really is just happening now, huh? We're doing it. Do we need to help in some way? You seem very calm about this. That is an interesting question. Almost philosophical in a sense. What is he? We're both artificial creations. Biologically speaking, we have no relation. Yeah, but like, what do you feel? As things stands, I would say I belong to a class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. And again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. Perhaps the most unique among humans, and that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me. He isn't wrong, yeah. He's very methodical about what he means. Much like a scientist, he speaks in absolutes. In a sense to replace Durin. Express strong interest in becoming human. Do you see this as an act of creation? Understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and the future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Miniature become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration. Still a meaningful one. Personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful, I'm just pursuing something I believe in. The truth? To cultivate life, which the world cannot guarantee, endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. That's a big word. I don't think I know what that means, but I'll trust you. Whatever aids life in attaining greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. It's a science experiment. It's not just a science experiment. As a member of the Knight of Favonius. Okay. That seems pretty complete. Yes, thank you. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. Whatever it is that you're doing. It's off. Oh, shit. What you done? I hate that sound. Call hard would be too big. I don't need that much. I just remove the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality. Really now? What happens to the fake Hertha? What about the people who fell under Durin's influence? As far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Really now? And it really is just going to stay off now. Massive rock that once looked like a heart lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. Well. let's go back then. I don't know what that was about reporting to Orpin. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know if there was a quest or something that still was attached to Dragon Spine that I forgot to do at some point in my life. But it's fine. Not much probably was lost. Okay. We learned a lot. Oh, right. The festival. I forgot that was happening in here. Like the blood won't die off. I trust Albedo. If he says it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I've been too busy dealing with this situation. Who else will be free to work during the Windbloom Festival? There's still more? Wait. Oh, shit. Fine. What achievements did I get, by the way? Fend off the monsters from Snowy Mountain together, pass the trial, and that's it. Okay. Cool. How do I access that boss, I wonder? We gotta wait 2 days. I imagine that... Oh shit, no. Snooze the ads. I don't want ads to happen right now. That'd be a bit awkward. Come on, we're like right there. Well, right there at the end. I mean, it's gotta be near the end, right? So far, this has been 4 hours, which is close to that one video I saw. So, whoops, I didn't mean to wait. I shall go then. This team is very nice because we have 3 traversal units that we can like switch in between. And their cooldowns are like damn near perfect between each other. Oh shit. Okay. Bum ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 bum. They've already fixed all the city. Look at that. What is going on up there? Can I see? Ah, we continue the story from here. Gotcha. I could have teleported up here. I could have, but I wanted to run. Is it a cutscene? Not really. People of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters. Yay! I'd like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made... Ooh. Venti? Are they awarding Venti? Also, hi, Despot. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We've been finishing up this quest. It was fun. I've had a lot of fun. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Venti the Bard. Oh, that must have... that must also be a way to blow steam off of him, I guess. I'm doing good. This quest has been very fun, so I've had a lot of fun. Plus, we've had some shenanigans on stream, so I've had fun overall. Yay! You're really gonna pick me? Yeah, come on. You're the perfect person for the job. I don't think that's what that means. Oh, really? No. Oh, shit. Maybe... Okay, you know what? Maybe you're good. Let me swap out the speech for a song. Really now? Does he have a song? Oh, shit. Cutscene! Oh. Is he actually gonna sing? Because I know that in JP last time he said, I shall sing you a song. He just read the lyrics. And in the English dub, he sang. See? Prayer formation. See what Albedo was doing. Oh shit, what Albedo was doing in the trailer wasn't actually a bad thing. They just reframed it in the trailer. Oh god, what is he doing? Oh my god, he's using all of Mondstadt as like some sort of a chemical sign. Whoa, 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 whoa. 18th worldly and 20th passage. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's sick as fuck. Oh, sages. What? And it's one of those. Oh, that's so cool. Did he do it? To most people, it just looked like a fireworks show. That was very clever of Albedo. Then what the fuck happened now? Child's chat had flesh. Hopefully. I like Mini Durin. I'd be upset if something happened to him. Whoa. Whoa. Holy fuck. Yo. Dragon Boy. They're gonna make him playable. Eventually, they're gonna make him playable. They're gonna tease it out. We're not gonna see the rest of his body now. Holy shit. He actually has a... Whoa, that's so cool. Okay, he's definitely gonna be playable at some point. That's so cool. Wait a second. That's so nice. We achieved our goal. Mini Durin looks like a human now. Newly formed body is still stabilized, and we should give him some time. Like a year or so in the next fucking... in the next fucking Mondstadt event, they're gonna make an Archon quest for him to become playable. Dude, wait, no, now I kind of want to pull for him. What little we saw of him was actually really fucking cool looking. He almost looked like Cosma from Honkai Impact. What the fuck? Oh shit, Hoyo, you sons of bitches. Really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished. How do you feel? You made a human, basically. Did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. Oh, Rinnedatter? Gold Rinnedatter, yes. Long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. Have you gotten anywhere closer to that? I have a theory about what she meant. That's a funny way of phrasing it. Finding the truth of the world, basically. Oh my god, free! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi! Is this how we... hi, Allowed to Thrive, welcome on in! Is this how we like make the paces? Is this how we make paces from our little war back then? Hope you had a great stream. Well, outside of our little kerfuffle, if you will. Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Lance. I'm a Star Cluster VTuber. That I am RGB now. I am RGB. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. Oh god, all the things. Yes, I'm RGB. I can spin. I play gacha games. Sometimes I make music. I made Frieza's little BGM that he likes to play. Don't break the stream. This is a cool stream, man. Don't break it for the new people. But how are you, Free? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We were just finishing up the newest story quest in Genshin Impact. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna stream for much longer after the end of the quest. But don't worry, we can do a little bit of a raid train. Once we're done, that would be probably nice. But welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What are you doing? I didn't actually manage to catch exactly what you were doing on your stream when I went and did a little thing. I think you were doing some art, weren't you? But either way, I very much appreciate you for the raid. If anybody needs to raid and run, I very much understand. Once again, I appreciate you for the raid. But if you need to do some post-stream stuff, I completely understand. Raiding on the heels of Zany raid as well. Okay, we can keep it going then for a bit. Designed 5 random characters? You can do that? Like, that quick? Holy crap, that's awesome. I need to go check them out. That sounds sick. It's like if I were to make 5 short songs on stream, I could barely do one. That I can't do that. I'm always impressed by people working fast. Right, Train. Yeah. It is funny. It is funny that you walked in exactly when Albedo, this character, was explaining that when her creator told him to find the truth of the world, she basically meant get a life, which is the funniest thing to say to your child. It's like, go child, get a life. Post them on the glow later. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. But yeah, that's basically what's going on here. Albedo is having a whole whole revelation about his meaning in the world, and he's like, well, my creator told me to find the truth of the world, but that basically just means getting a life. I know what he means. It just sounds funny when he says it like that. It might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. Yeah, no shit, huh? Finding out about myself and the world around me. Get to know other people. Life is the space that exists. Also, I don't play like I do. Welcome on in. I love that name, by the way. It is a very good life lesson to live. Yeah, it honestly is. Like, it sounds wrong, but at the end of the day, it's true. It's basically another way of telling people to live their life. Not just like sit around and do nothing. Just go out there, find the truth of the world. I have to go now. My sister's the dog. Oh no! I hope you find your dog. No, don't worry. I go do what you gotta do. Go. I hope he's doing good. Thank you for hanging out, Mr. Direwolf, as well. So, for an artificial life, finding a life, in some sense, is equivalent to finding the truth of the world. Save the puppo. Yes. Yes. Go save it. Go find it. Go find it. I wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. Yeah. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. Oh. That's a very lovely little message. Being alive is existing, but having a life is what makes you human. Wow. Fascinating. Oh, not the ads. I forgot to. I was supposed to. Dang it. I was supposed to snooze the ads, but I forgot between the raid and all of that. No, sorry. We'll wait for a bit. Oh, it's all good. Oh no, don't worry. It's fine. I was supposed to snooze them for a bit, but that's fine. We can keep it for a bit. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds that will form. Most people would probably see the events. Do you think I have the YouTube tab for this? Yeah, that's why we do it. That's why we do the multi-stream. Twitch has its issues, YouTube has its issues. It's not the end-all be-all on one platform. You choose whichever you think is best. I appreciate the support at any of the platform of your choosing. Most people will probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Interesting that he calls him his brother, regardless of how he feels about the way they were created. He will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. Yep, that's a weird-ass family you got. We get it from our mother. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Whatever stream you choose, you support the Star Cluster Boy. Yes, that's me. I'm the Star Cluster Boy. Yeah. Yeah, me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy that says Star Cluster. Yeah. All kinds of families in this world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. My family is supposed to tend the flower beds. Oh, that's why the quest was called the gardener. I see. Now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something. Yep. Master never showed me her face, but with the Hexen Circle knows what I've done. I mean, she knows as well and gave her approval. Yeah, she's still out there somewhere, right? That's true. Like, Reina Daughter is somewhere out there doing something. It's not like she died or something like that. I feel like at some point when if they ever reveal the full designs, if and when they reveal the faces and designs of the Hexen Circle. She'll be there. So I do wonder what her role will be at the end of all things. Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum. Who the fuck is Naberius? Wait, did I skip a plot? What? The hell is that? What? Whoa, 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 wait a... What the fuck? Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. If so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know? I'm looking this up, and Naberius is the ruler of life among the four shades of the heavenly principles. The shade of... that's a... I guess we're finding out now that she did that. It's like Renova. Renova was the shade of death. Naberius is the shade of life. Yeah. It's the ruler of life among the shades of the four shades of the heavenly principles. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. So she's just a godlike entity now. Huh. I guess she's not just around like that. Huh. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. Is it similar to what Capitano did? No, Capitano didn't become one with Renova. No. Capitano now became the source of the Night Soul in Natlan. He didn't exactly become the Shade of Death or anything like that. No. Okay. Well, I thought that since we were near the end of the story here, we wouldn't have we were pretty much out of big lore drops, big lore bombs to drop, but I guess not. I guess Hoya still had one more in the tank for us. Jesus Christ. Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. When you say that means a lot more, I can say. Yay. Lord knows there's a ton of paperwork to do now, probably, right? Well, this was a whole ordeal. That was interesting. We've learned so many things. I feel like I need a whole week to process all of that happened in this quest. Most of it happened near the end. They used to file her paperwork to show her ownership. Yeah, basically. They gotta, you know what Meta gotta do? Albedo's gotta freaking do the paperwork for Mini Durin to have like a Mondstadt ID and stuff like that. He needs to become a legal citizen. That's what needs to happen right now. That's what he needs to, like, the bureaucracy of like creating a human ain't that simple, man. Oh wait, they gotta pick a Windbloom. Oh shit, is it me? Couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? I like it. I like the name. I like the flower. It's cute. Sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Huh? What is it? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Really now? What do I get? Hexen Circle wants you to have this. What? I don't like the sound of that. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away. Dude, the next patches are... Dude, oh god, the Notcrate patches are gonna be insane. I already feel it coming. The Notcrate patches are gonna be fucking crazy. They've been setting up so many things. The Hexen Circle is involved in Notcry. Paimon Venti is giving me a gift from the Hexen Circle, saying when the time is right, this will have a purpose. Ah, Varka is also a Nordcry. Varka asked the Hexen Circle specifically for help to protect Mondstadt when the time comes. They're building up so much shit around Nordcry. I am terrified and also very excited. Oh my god. Probably the only person who can make use of something like this. How so? I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. You wanna? Yeah, that's what that's what I thought. We needed to buy you a drink. No going back on your word. Do we have to go there? Or is this just the end of the quest? When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Ah, once again. I see what you're saying. You brought back this poem. Cruel is said fate, cruel as it may be. Were not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he steps from the darkness and into the light. This all rhymes. This is great. And there you go. Paralogism is complete. What did I get, by the way? Can I see what I got? Can I see the item that I just got? Is it going to be in my inventory? Is it a key item? Please tell me it's a key item. Come on now. Venti didn't show me what I got. It's not even a key. It is a key item. Dazzling, mysterious gift. A glittering crystal. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though if it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. There's something highly important about this, I think. Way back in the day, there was a summer event. And they didn't want you to see it. No. It's more like they didn't make a 3D model for it and they just hid it up behind the camera. It's just the classic off-camera handout because they didn't make a 3D model for this. A long time ago, there was a summer event that involved Mona, Kazuha, and Fischl. It was the second time we went to the Golden Apple Archipelago, and there was like there was 3 different dungeons. Oh, and Shinyan was also there. There was 4 different dungeons, one for each of the characters, and each of the dungeons like told parts of each character's past. If you remember, this was a long time ago. It was also one of the best events that Genshin has had. One of the best summer events, specifically. In that event, one of the dungeons was for Mona specifically, and that event told a lot about how Mona, grew up to become who she is, and how she got, the whole divining thing. And one of the things that domain had, that dungeon had, is that it had a bunch of puzzles where you had to chase specific stars throughout the map, and like lead them to certain places to unlock other doors and shit like that. Those things that you were chasing looked a hell of a lot like the star that's trapped inside this gift. I highly doubt that was not intentional. I highly doubt this is a similar thing. Now, what the hell it is, I have no idea. But if anything, I think this tells me that whatever this gift is has something to do with Barbaloth. Because a lot of that dungeon was Mona coming to terms with the teachings of her master, in a sense. So I'm starting to think that whatever this thing is also has some relation to Barbaloth, because it has the same things that were all over the place in Mona's dungeon. So that's what I'm thinking right now. But damn, that's something. And I guess now we have access to the new weekly boss. Oh, and we got rewards here. Yay, I have 11 of these. That's great. That's for those. That goes for my Skirk fund. Absolutely goes for my Skirk fund. What else is here? Cook 20 dishes. I can't believe I haven't done that one. Where do we go fight it, though? Can I go fight it? No, it doesn't say. Wait, how does one go fight it? Where does one fight it? Domains only. No, this isn't it. Is it in Mondstadt? Where the heck is it? Okay, hold on. Let me teleport to the Imaginarium Theater and let me see if it's there. It might be in the library. That's what I was thinking. Is like maybe you have to go to the theater lobby, and here is the interface to enter the boss. This is the interface to enter the Imaginarium Theater. Maybe I'm dumb. Because this is just Imaginarium Theater. That ain't the boss. What's this? No, that isn't it. What? I'm sure that's a weekly boss. Isn't it? Is it not in the book? Domains. Trounce Domain. Unresolved chess game. Oh, there is a location. It is in the location. Why is it out there? This is the weirdest place to put it. How does the entrance look? Oh, this makes sense. I remember this place. I remember this place. A long time ago as well, there was another event that had to do with the Hexen Circle, and it specifically had to do with one of the Hexen Circle members that has passed, and one of her students from Snesnaya was visiting Mondstadt. I remember that. And it ended with a cutscene up in this floating island. This is where they would like come and hang. This is why there's seven tables. Seven tables. 7 chairs. Because there's one for each member of the Hexen Circle. So that was a whole thing. I remember this place. This makes a ton of sense. That's crazy. And then we can fight the weekly boss here again. Sadly, I'm going to have to fight this boss because I'm pretty sure Skirk uses these materials. And this boss is kind of hard to fight. So I'm going to have to deal with the fact that I'm going to have to fight this boss with a subpar team. At least until I properly build Skirk. I'm pretty sure I could have a very decently built Skirk. I'm not going to start fighting it now. Or I might start fighting it now, though. Well, it's whatever. We'll figure it out when we get to it. This is a great spot to wrap up today, I guess. Let me see. Well, this was fun, y'all. We fulfilled our task, which was beat the whole task. Piggyback raid? Yes, I think we're going to find someone to raid. Here, let me close out of the game before I forget. Because Genshin is now cool unless you exit out of the friggin' directly into the what is it? Into the desktop. Let's see. Who's on right now? Is there anybody that I know right now that is on? There might be one person that is on that I haven't rated in a while. Oh. Hey. Hey, that's the one. Okay, I shall send you to Nor's channel because I haven't rated Nor in a while. And I feel like Nor deserves it. Oh, look at that. It's my sub anniversary on Nor's channel too. So that's sick as heck. Let's go say hi to Nor. Let's go say hi to Nor. I'll send the link over on YouTube chat as well so you can go and so those who are lurking over on YouTube can go there as well. This has been fun, y'all. It's been very fun. A very fun stream overall. We did a lot of crazy stuff. We finished the whole quest and also shenanigans ensued. I didn't think a Genshin story stream could be so fun, but here we are. This was very fun, y'all. I'll be seeing you when I see you then on Friday, where we play more Deltarune. I forgot that I was playing Deltarune still. Right. This has been very fun. Hopefully I can see you there on Friday for more Deltarune shenanigans. We gotta be a big shot. We gotta become a big shot on Friday. We're probably gonna become a big shot on Friday. That's gonna be fun. So I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye. Let's go say hi to Nor, who's playing ZZZ. Last I checked, Nor was supposed to be polling for the new character today, so I don't know if they did that already. If they did, great. If they didn't, we might carry over on our luck to them, which could be a terrible thing, but oh well. It's been fun, y'all. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye.